Hey, welcome to week 12 of Sunday Central. Ready to get cracking after everybody ate their hearts out. Well, I guess Zach didn't because they did Thanksgiving a month ago
Yeah.
up there in Canada. So you get to hear about our Thanksgiving now.
hmm
Y'all doing all right this morning?
Yeah,
Oh
I'm doing
yeah,
pretty good.
Good, good. Oh
it's
man,
weird. I kind of wish we celebrated Thanksgiving at the same time Canadians did.
yeah. So
hmm
Christmas didn't creep into it. That'd be nice.
Right. Exactly.
They
Exactly.
they don't get to be separate holidays here anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
we
Christmas has started creeping into Halloween now. Even like,
Oh, absolutely.
stop it. Next is Labor Day. It's just gonna take over Labor Day.
4th of July.
Mhm.
Yeah. We thank you, veterans and Santa. And
Yeah.
then,
So,
yeah, 4th of July.
so Zach, give us a little background on. I know you were about to say something about um, maybe your Thanksgiving. Why do y'all celebrate when you do?
Well, I don't actually know why. I just have an idea why I like it being in October. Because right now it's a little chilly outside.
Mhm.
Not sure about where you guys are, but it's like negative in between. I think yesterday was like negative 10 degrees here Celsius, so that's down for you guys there too. So celebrating Thanksgiving at negative 10 degrees, you can't really do anything outside. So I like it being in October. With the fact that it's a little warmer outside, so you can actually enjoy yourself.
That
No
makes
doubt.
sense.
First of all, don't bring us that Celsius BS. We don't talk in that language, okay?
No, freezing should be 0 degrees. Like I don't understand how you guys think freezing is 32. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah,
It
that's fair.
doesn't.
It
It
doesn't.
doesn't.
I agree. Yeah, it doesn't make
Exactly.
any sense. Nothing of what we do here makes any sense. None of the conversions or anything. So
No.
that is what it is. We're just like, how can we not be like anyone else?
Yeah, how can we be different
How can we not only be better but different?
and annoying at the same time?
Exactly. Hey, but at least our football is better. So
Yeah, that it is. That it is. Yeah. Not going to disagree with that at all. I can't stand watching CFL.
I already got a couple questions over here on Instagram really quick. And I got a chat over here that says he's right. We're idiots for using Fahrenheit. So definitely
Let's
so.
go.
I mean, we use the metric system too, but only to measure our ammunition.
Our 9mm. Okay, let's get to some of these questions over here that we got coming in really quick. Stafford or Hurts this week?
Ooh, probably. I think I'm going to go Hurts. Hurts has been pretty good, pretty consistent.
Yeah,
So.
Hurts has been playing well.
Yeah, I think
I just saw a report about Stafford saying he's having elbow and back issues too. So
yeah, I saw that, and that's just a tougher matchup against Green Bay. You got Jalen Hurts going against the Giants, which doesn't seem like a great matchup, but he's a rushing quarterback, and I mean, I feel like that plays his advantage. Yeah, the Giants can defend the pass pretty decent, but
they
those
can't
rush
stop the
yards,
run.
they can't stop the run, and I think Jalen Hurts just exposes that weakness so much.
Well, they can't stop the run, but then New Orleans can, and he still ran all over them. So
Exactly.
yeah, I'm going Hurts.
Awesome, absolutely.
Give me
Okay,
that Hurts donut.
that Hurts donut. Dillon or Sanders? Miles Sanders or AJ Dillon? I'm guessing is the question.
Wow, that's tough.
Give me Sanders.
Is Aaron Jones playing today? What's the latest on that?
I think he's supposed to be available.
He's been trending towards playing, so I think I'm going to go Sanders. I know he wants to play, from what I've read, but I think he'll be limited if he does play because they're on bye.
And I like that matchup for Miles Sanders too, with Jordan Howard being out now too. I feel like Miles Sanders is probably the play there.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to bring up as well with Howard being out. That's good for Sanders.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I threw Sanders in a league today where I have Elijah Mitchell too, because Mitchell plays later in the day.
Yeah.
Instead of chancing that he either doesn't play or is limited.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sanders has a really good matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty. What's up, Virgil? Let's see. Pittman or Marquise Brown in standard scoring?
Is Brown playing?
I'm probably going to go with Brown is playing, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with Pittman against the Tampa Bay defense.
Yeah.
I think the
like
Colts are
Pittman as
competitive in
well.
that game, so
I
that's
agree.
the direction I'm going.
I think Pittman's going to get some action there.
Yeah, I like Pittman.
And Marquise
Pittman's
Brown, I
workload.
mean, man, coming back off these injuries, that always makes me nervous
Mm-hmm.
for sure. So, yeah, I think that's consensus Pittman there. Man, we're all on the same page today. This has been easy so far. Granted, we're only 3 in, but let's see. Flex 1, Dylan, Javonte Williams, or Gibson in a 10-man half
Gibson.
Gibson.
I'm assuming it's Antonio Gibson. It's got to be Gibson.
Yeah,
easy.
I would assume it's Antonio Gibson. I would also go Gibson there.
Yeah. Wow, this is great today.
Yeah, you guys, thank you.
Yeah,
this has been a great day so far.
I got the schedules up here, and I'm looking, and it's on ESPN, so it kind of tells you like tickets as low as, and there's tickets as low as $8 for the Jets-Houston game today.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm looking at everywhere else. Tickets as low as $103, tickets as low as $66, and you get down to the Jets-Houston game, it's $8 for some tickets.
People are still paying $8 for that?
Mine says 13 for that. I'm getting screwed.
Yeah.
Is that a conversion?
Oh, I just refreshed. It says 8.
There you go. There you go.
Getting closer to game time.
I opened it earlier, so
yeah.
That's funny.
Hilarious. Alrighty, no problem, Arthur. Thanks for joining in, man.
Right.
I wish I didn't bench Jacobs. Yeah.
I got some here too. We can run through. Damian Harris or Kareem Hunt this week? I'm going Harris. I think Hunt will be limited with the fact that they're going on bye next week, so I think that they don't really push him to the fact where.
I think he'll still get just as much work or more than Harris, though. Harris was a game time call, and then he's got Stevenson. I mean, I don't feel good about either one, but I think I'd rather go Hunt based on his receiving ability. He'll get some catches at least. Harris, who knows?
I also think, gosh, what? I think I'm going to go Kareem Hunt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just based off of upside.
Yeah,
more so than Harris.
He's got the higher upside.
I think so.
And then Jarvis Landry or Tim Patrick?
Oh, yuck.
No.
Yeah, that's tough. It shouldn't be that tough, but it is tough.
I think I'm gonna go Landry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go Landry, but I don't feel good about it.
Yeah, that's who I suggested you go with.
Yeah, that's what I'd go with. Here's another one here. Flex 1, MVS, Bateman, or Fant in a 12-man half PPR. Bateman, right?
Bateman.
Yeah.
Over MVS and Fant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Fant would be close for me, but I'm still probably going Bateman.
Yeah. Cool. We have a couple over here. Judy or Devontae Smith?
I'm gonna go
Judy.
I'm gonna go Devontae Smith. I think he has a big game against the Giants today.
Dang, that leaves me kind of
the deciding vote.
I don't like that. I think I'm also gonna go Judy.
I have to start Judy in a league today for AJ Brown that just went on IR, and I don't hate it. So
I don't think that's really bad. I like Jerry Judy a lot. I think he's the person to have there, and
I think Smith will have a good game. I think he's got higher upside than Judy, being that Smith is the number one. So for me, for that reason, that's why I picked.
I just don't think Jalen Hurts is going to throw that many passes in that game.
That's kind of my thought. I'm just not sure how many targets are actually going to be there, but there is some big playability there.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Judy's just your underneath, and it doesn't say if it's like full PPR or anything like that. I'm assuming it is. So
I assume it is, unless otherwise stated.
right. So
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go Judy there, just because I think he can rack up a little bit more on some PPR there.
Tony hates it when I assume it's full PPR until otherwise stated, but
I assume half point. That way it's right in the
that's
middle.
how I roll. Here we got one over here in the YouTube chat.
All right.
Hey guys, half PPR, Hollywood or Elijah Moore? I'm going Elijah Moore. I love him in that matchup today.
But I don't know with Zach Wilson coming back.
I don't care. Elijah Moore is gross.
Yeah, I think I'm going Elijah Moore there.
Nah, you know, I can go different. Give me Hollywood. I can't trust Elijah. I want to see Elijah Moore and Zach Wilson play together again for another week before I make any decisions. And Hollywood coming back, I think he'll be full. And there's a chance he catches a nice long pass because Denzel Ward, he's a good corner, but he will give up some big plays. So that's my reasoning for Hollywood.
I don't hate the reasoning.
Yeah.
I think either one's okay, but I prefer Elijah.
Yeah.
We got another one over here. Lockett or Miles Sanders PPR?
Sanders.
I'm going Miles Sanders.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going Sanders too. You can't trust any Seattle Seahawks right now.
No, it's tough.
Like I'm
Russell's
rolling out.
playing so bad.
I think I'm actually starting DK and Tyler Lockett in my dynasty league
Oh yeah.
this week, and I don't feel good about that at all. Like I could switch one of them for Odell, Crowder, or Robbie, but I don't know.
I don't like those options either.
No,
Maybe
not
Crowder.
good.
I could see Crowder instead of Lockett, maybe.
Maybe
Oh,
it's tough.
maybe.
It's tough.
That is tough. Here's another one here. Bucs or Eagles defense?
Eagles.
Yeah, Eagles.
Eagles. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Against
Yeah.
the Giants.
Yeah, that matchup's really good for them. I'm
Yep.
spot starting them. I'm streaming them this week.
Agreed.
I just had the same question roll through about Elijah Moore, Devontae Smith. And I'm going Smith. I'm going to start Smith.
I'm sticking with
What about
Elijah
you
Moore.
guys?
I love Elijah Moore in that matchup this week, man. That kid's legit.
Yep, like Elijah Moore.
And then I got a deep dynasty question here. You starting Dez Fitzpatrick or Dan Arnold this week?
What was that first one?
Dez Fitzpatrick for the Titans.
Dan Arnold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I told him Dan Arnold.
it's safer. Yeah.
Yeah, go Dan Arnold there. I know he threw up a big nothing burger last week, but that's more fluky than the norm.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be all out on Arnold yet.
Yeah, and then I had a question: Jimmy G or Mac Jones this week?
Give me Jimmy.
I actually missed the question because I was responding to someone on Instagram. I'm so sorry.
Jimmy Garoppolo or Mac Jones?
Who'd you go with, Kyle?
Jimmy. I could see him putting in some work against that Minnesota defense.
Yeah, I think I have to go the same. I think Jimmy
Yeah.
G's been looking really good.
He has been with Debo there. With the after catch ability of him and Kittle, that's probably the best, the safest option.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild because he doesn't even have to necessarily, like you said, he can throw an easy pass and those guys are going to make something happen.
Mhm.
He doesn't even
Right.
necessarily have to be phenomenal himself. He can just dump it off to Debo and Debo will just give him fantasy points.
Yeah.
It's
All right. New Life has another question. He says, Aaron Jones or A.J. Dillon? He has to start one, have PPR. Doesn't know if Aaron plays, they'll give him a full workload. I agree with that assessment, so I'd probably go Dillon.
I don't want to make the call right now. I want to continue to listen to reports coming out closer to the time. But yeah, for now, I'd probably go Dillon because I don't think he'll play that much if he does play.
But at least
Yeah,
you have both. So if
Yeah.
Aaron Jones is inactive, you can start Dillon.
Yeah, I think as of right now, AJ Dillon.
If a report comes out, right before, and they're like, Aaron Jones is going to start, he's going to play majority of the snaps, then you can pivot. But
yeah, like I say, it's real nice when you have both like that.
Agreed. As you guys will notice, I've changed. I usually have a Baker Mayfield jersey up here, but instead I'm hopping on the bandwagon for the week, and I'm
Team ref.
Team referee, team stripes seems to be their week in both pro and college this week. So I'm hopping on that bandwagon. That's my new team jersey here. So
they are winning every matchup this week.
Man, I tell you, the refs have been way too involved.
It was terrible watching on Thursday.
That Dallas game.
Dude, I was watching our OU game yesterday, and I was getting PTSD flashbacks to Thursday with the Dallas game.
Yeah, I swear that those referees traveled from Arlington to Stillwater.
They screwed over one Cowboys, and then they went
and
to Oklahoma State and overcompensated for those Cowboys.
It was painful, dude. It's been a painful week playing against the referees.
It has.
Boomer Sooner, anyways. We almost beat them even with that. So
There's still only one Oklahoma.
Yeah, but I'm hopping on that bandwagon for sure. That's my team of the week because they've beat me twice. So they beat my team twice. Oh man,
tough. It's tough.
It's been a rough week.
Kind of surprised Mr. Ben hadn't jumped on here today.
Yeah, same. Or that Zach.
Or Ocean State.
Yeah. Everyone still sleeping from all that tryptophan from their turkey.
Yeah, still sleeping off the turkey.
What are you guys doing with Cordell Patterson this week now that he's active? Are you starting him?
I mean, it's not likely that you have a better option, but I mean, I think if he's active, you got to play him, especially in this matchup.
Yeah, I feel the same.
I feel the same. I feel like you probably don't have a better option. I feel like he's good enough to take that risk on.
Yeah, I just thought I'd bring it up since we didn't seem to have many questions rolling in.
Yeah, we got a new one here. Okay. Standard scoring, wide receiver, pick 3. Or no, out of 3. Hold on. Receiver 3, pick 1. Oh, okay, I see. Ooh, you talk like
tell him to type the question in English. So that.
Yeah. Okay, wide receiver 3, pick 1. DJ Moore, T. Higgins, or Elijah Moore?
DJ.
Yeah, DJ Moore, easy for me.
Okay. That's weird. Getting that.
That zoom in and out camera thing is trippy as hell sometimes.
Let me know if that's a little bit better. My computer fan was running. I'm not sure if that's what's going on there or not.
All right, Mr. Sarcastic's got one in the chat over here. What's up, guys? Need one flex. Javonte Williams, Bateman, Higgins, Van Jefferson, or Judy?
Wow.
Yeah,
there's some options there.
Yeah, there's some decent options there.
Yeah. I'm debating between Williams, Bateman, and Judy for me.
I'm between Bateman and Judy, I think.
I like Javonte Williams in this matchup a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Javonte. I default to the running back when you're questioning it. So
yeah, you're froze on my screen. Is that
me?
Yeah, I don't know if that's on my end or your. Oh, he's froze on yours too. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I had problems with my thing on.
Oh, you're back. You're moving
Wednesday. I had problems with it on Wednesday. It wasn't working properly. So let me know if things change.
You're back now. So
there we go.
We're all on Javonte there. I don't know.
You guys are. I'm not sure I have a strong opinion on that.
Well, you got to pick one.
Well, I'm gonna do a little looking then.
I mean, I guess you don't have to, since it would be 2-1 if you pick somebody else. But
I think I still like Judy. If that's full PPR, I think I still like Judy.
Fair enough. I'm playing in my money league. I'm playing against someone right now who has Patrick Mahomes and AJ Brown in his starting lineup. So like, I'm hoping for the league he takes these guys out, but I'm also hoping for the easy win that he doesn't.
you always like to get an easy win like that every once in a while.
I've got those mixed emotions where I'm like, well, I hope for the league's sake, he takes these guys out, but he almost didn't take out
But at
Mark
the same
Ingram
time,
on Thursday.
just set your lineup next week, right? That's all.
Exactly.
That's one of those. No, stop, don't.
Yeah. Don't put your lineup. Donnie didn't set his lineup this week, Kyle. He left somebody in.
Great.
I can't remember who it was exactly.
Brendan set his, so I'm probably gonna get whooped.
Oh, I thought he did. Hold on. Who did he leave? Oh, CD Lamb. He left CD Lamb in. He didn't.
Oh my.
He's probably busy with Thanksgiving and didn't get the.
He never checks it for Thursdays. Probably he just checks for Sundays.
Yep.
I got a guy like that in my work league. He'll go in at like 11:30 Sunday morning, set his lineup, and then won't look at anything again until the next Sunday at 11:30.
Rough.
It's like, dude.
Now you guys starting Dallas Goedert and Noah Fant this week?
Even Goddard.
Yeah, Goddard.
Yeah, okay. I brought that up when me and Ben were live earlier in the week on Thursday, and we both picked Goddard as well. Just trying to run through and see if I have any questions here.
Javonte Williams or Devontae Smith, flex option and half PPR.
Javonte Williams.
I love this because I like seeing Zach really struggle with this one.
Yeah, I love Devontae Smith. Give me Devontae Smith. I'm gonna triple, quadruple up on Devontae Smith this week.
I'm going Javonte Williams on that one. Because I think the Eagles are going to be running a lot today. I mean, they've been rushing it so much lately, and I feel like that's what they continue today.
That's what they should do today, but that's why they won't do it, because that's what they should do. So
That's a good point. I think I got something going on with my audio over here on my phone. I just keep getting it flashing red on my thing, my microphone not working. So that's cool. Let me know if I'm not sounding good over there, guys. Let me know if something's going on with my audio.
What?
I'm talking to Instagram.
What'd you say? Oh.
I say you sound fine to me.
I was trying to play a joke on him, and he wasn't even talking to us. All right, screw off then.
That's funny. All right, guys. I got to run for a second. I forgot to plug my computer in. Let me go get my charger really quick.
All right.
Really prepared today.
Obviously.
All right, let's get some thoughts on Odell this week.
Oh my God. Do we have to?
Yeah, well, we talk about something, I think the reports are Odell's going to get involved this week, so you think he actually will, or?
He might try. I'm not an Odell guy. I don't think he has anything left in the tank, man. I have no faith that he'll really accomplish anything there.
Yeah, no, I think he might catch some touchdowns being wide open, but other than that, I'm not super excited about it either. So if you're listening and you're debating between starting Odell Beckham Jr., I would recommend you do not start Odell this week.
I mean, there is a situation where, me and Corey co-own a team. It's pretty deep bench dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You start 3 receivers and 2 flexes. We forgot to take Ingram out, so he was one of our flexes, which sucks. But we had to start Cedric Wilson, and I have Odell Beckham in there now. But it's so freaking deep. My only other options are, Randall Cobb or Josh Palmer. Wow. Only 2 other receivers.
Yeah, okay. In that situation, I would start Odell.
So it's well.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
you got me there. There is some situations where you can start Odell.
There are some situations where you might not have a choice. But We got another one over here in the chat. Hi guys, Foreman or Westbrook Akine for my flex this week? I'd say Foreman probably.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup for Foreman, but I think he's more guaranteed than Westbrook this week.
Yeah,
I don't know who it's going to be for Tennessee in the passing game.
I think it's gonna be Swaim and Ferkser. I think those tight ends will probably end up catching most of the passes.
Yeah, Chester Rogers, another guy to look at. He'll get the catches. He probably won't get a ton of yards to go along with it, but PPR, Chester Rogers might be the one who scores the most points.
That's true.
And he said
Right,
Foreman over Hilliard. I think that's full PPR.
I'd rather go Hilliard, honestly.
Yeah.
With no limited receivers. I like.
Yeah,
Hilliard
full
this
PPR.
week.
I'm going Hilliard. If it's standard, I'm gonna go Foreman.
Yeah, I like that. I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I don't even have any good questions on my own teams I can ask here.
No, my benches are looking pretty sad for most part.
All of my decisions this week were fairly easy.
Yeah, my one dynasty league, my bench consists of Kamara, Sterling Shepard, AJ Brown, Antonio Brown, Hardman, Ertz, and Travis Kelce. So none of those guys are playing.
So,
Right.
A lot of buys and injuries, my guy.
Yeah,
That's rough.
yeah, that it is.
Oh.
I'm still 8-3 in that league though, so it's okay.
That's good. All right. Here's a flex question. Devontae Freeman, Damian Harris, or Javonte Williams?
Hold on, I couldn't hear the question because I had somebody joining over here. My computer was talking.
Hey,
What up, Shot Fellow?
What up, Benny
what's
Buckets?
good? In the house.
There we go.
All right, ask your question again, Corey.
Okay. Flex, Devontae Freeman, Damian Harris, or Javonte Williams?
Still going Williams.
Yeah, I'm going Williams too.
Same. And then, I didn't have another one.
I love Williams this week.
Yep. Not even gonna wait on Ben's answer. We know he's going Deontay Harris. So
Yep, you know it.
not even an option. He's picking him anyways.
Deontay Mother-loving Harris.
I'm sad about Zeke gonna be out the next few weeks.
Maybe he will be out.
Oh, I thought they came out and already said
No,
No,
the
it was a
latest
maybe.
their latest report. Let me pull it up. Hold on.
Oh, I got an alert earlier. I thought was
From
I saw an
Sleeper.
alert that said they're going to scale him back his work.
Yeah, they plan to back off of Ezekiel Elliott some after the right knee ailed him for more than a month.
that's still sad.
It's unclear if he'll miss Thursday's game at the Saints.
Still sad.
I hate when we have to do the back-to-back Thursdays every year because of
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
Don't like it. Not a fan.
All right, y'all going Dontrell Hilliard or Ty Johnson this week?
Ty Johnson.
Jets fans, I tell you.
I mean, honestly, it's more of the fact that the Patriots defense is better than the Texans defense, and they'll be able to stop that. Unfortunately, whoever the high schoolers that are playing for the Tennessee Titans right now are going to be coming out to play or not. I mean, we'll see. It's something you got to definitely just watch for, kind of check it out week to week, and you definitely got to trust the process, baby.
I was waiting for the sound bite to
I know.
play.
It didn't play?
It didn't play.
No? What?
No. There was just a long, awkward pause, and then you said trust
Yeah.
the process.
I thought my computer froze. I was like, oh no, what's going on?
What? Really?
Look at this football guy over here saying, "Go Cowboys!" Ha ha ha! Like they didn't just get bent over a barrel and shown the 50 states from the referees this week. My gosh, dang! They got it handed to them, man. That was
But
rough.
isn't Bald Guy an Eagles fan, though? So
Yeah,
that
so it
explains
makes
that.
sense, right? Yeah.
That explains all of that.
Man.
Oh, my thing jumped on me. Hold on. As soon as I went to click this question, sarcastic laughing face pushed Bald Guy's message up. Westbrook or OBJ? I think that's a situation I'd be okay starting OBJ.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yep, exactly. OBJ.
Just when we're saying never start OBJ, people come in with questions like this, and it's like, okay, we were wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking, Bald Guy. I think that those refs the other day were actual Eagles fans. So that's the only explanation for what happened there. That was so bad.
Bald Guy with the craze shout out here, the props.
Appreciate that. I don't know what they're doing over there. Like, healthy scratch for starting safety doesn't really make much sense to me, but
it's
you're
Houston.
tanking.
It's Houston.
You're tanking for that number one.
That top pick.
Yeah.
We got some stiff competition. Alrighty, guys. We got another one over here from
Hold
Tony
on.
Designs.
I already put this on the screen.
Oh, okay.
No.
Mr. Sarcastic.
No.
Javonte Williams,
No.
Judy, and Higgins.
No. 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 No.
That
No.
button's working.
Unfortunately, that button is my mouth, and it's hard to close it sometimes.
At least we're not froze. I'll take a broken record over a
No
freeze.
doubt. Who you going with there, Benny Boy?
Got to go Higgins. Higgins is going to have a great week.
He's like my last choice of those three.
Yeah, Higgins is my last choice of those three as well.
Leave it to a Jets fan to come up with the worst possible choice.
Just remember, the last time you all mocked me,
Deontay Harris had an okay game.
Better than Russell Gage.
That was so a month ago. Get over it.
On Thursday, we wear pink. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I like Javonte Williams there. That's who I go with.
Cool. Tony B Designs over on IG says, I got a flex question. I got Galladay in, but have Devontae Freeman on my bench. Or if you have a suggestion for another free agent. Well, I don't know who's on your free agency, so that's kind of hard to say. But so Galladay or Devontae Freeman?
No Tony, no Shepard. I mean, Galladay should be fine. Shepard's out too, right?
Yeah.
I thought so, yeah. Galladay should be fine.
Galladay's kind of all they got.
He's got to throw it to somebody.
Them and Ingram, or him and Ingram.
I mean, Darius Slayton probably will get more play than.
Well, I mean,
Galladay.
Galladay will catch like 2 passes and break his leg, but he's got to throw it somewhere.
Or break his metaphorical leg in his
I
mind.
absolutely
take
am
Freeman
not touching Devontae Freeman, though.
I think
Not
I'm
touching
actually
Devontae
taking Freeman in this one.
I'm taking Freeman.
Mm.
He's been fairly consistent over the past few weeks, and I think he'll score against Cleveland.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see
Since
if it
when
pays
has
off.
Galladay ever been trustworthy? I can't tell you last time I trusted Kenny Galladay. So no thanks. Been burned. No more.
Versus Devontae Freeman?
He has been performing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Freeman's last game, he got 17. Galladay's last game, he got 1. So, I mean, 17-1. I think I'm going to rock with the 17.
I'm not saying they don't both suck. I'm just saying Devontae Freeman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Spy Coffee. We're going Bucs, Bengals, or Ravens this week on defense.
Bucs Bungles. Bucs Bungles.
Bucs, Bengals, or Ravens? I'm going Ravens.
Yeah.
Ravens against Cleveland.
I guess out of those matchups, I'm probably going Ravens too.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could be surprised. The Browns could put up some points with Kareem Hunt back this week.
But out of these three, there's still...
I'm not starting Tampa's defense, and I don't want to start the Bengals defense, so I'd rather start other defenses that are probably on the waiver wire.
Even with Hunt back, they're going to score fewer points than Pittsburgh or Indy against the other two. So,
yeah, I guess I'm going Oh,
Go
man.
to your waiver wire and pick up Carolina. That's my suggestion.
I think I could just see more.
I'd suggest that too.
Or
I think I
Philly.
can just see the Bucs.
Yeah, Philly. I'd rather have Philly. I'd rather have Carolina.
Oh, absolutely.
There's a few different defenses that are probably available. I'd rather start.
Yeah,
But out of those three, I'd start the Bucs.
you're a weirdo.
I
What'd you
mean,
put in your
not
coffee
really.
this morning?
Not really. I could see the Bucs getting more like sacks and stuff, racking up more points there. Honestly, maybe even at least one pick.
Well, while Bald Guy's here, we might as well give Jonathan Taylor a shout out and say Jonathan Taylor is probably going to score a few times on the Bucs defense. So.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, Bald Guy needs to be careful. Jonathan Taylor's gonna file a harassment suit on him if he doesn't get
Right?
involved with him. My God.
He's stalking you and is apparently the only guy that called Jonathan
Bald-
Taylor going to be good.
Bald
this year.
guy's like, "Hey, everyone, look at me! Look at me! Look at me!" And then the next day, when you think he's done, he's like, "Look at me again! Hey, guys, look at me! Look at me!"
Jonathan
Dude, I'm
Taylor.
telling you, 99% of the noties I get from Instagram are bald guy.
Talking about Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, and
Much-
90% of those are him talking about Jonathan Taylor.
Much love, bald guy. Much love.
Love you, Bald Guy. You just
Poor
love.
Hy-
You just love that JT.
Oh my
Well-
god!
Jorge says Sony Michelle or Neum Hines to pick up.
Dang.
Flip a coin, bro.
To start this week or just to pick up and put on your bench?
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess to play this week.
I'm guessing
Why
he's.
would you
I'm
think he's
guessing
there?
you're looking for a stash. Like, there's no way you're trying to play one of these guys this week with both of the guys in front of him healthy. I mean, Henderson and JT are both healthy, so
Maybe
Neither.
sneaking Hines because of that Bucks defense. They might, but they're gonna throw to JT. No, like
Neither.
Yeah. Pick up someone else.
Yeah,
literally anybody else.
there's got to be someone better. You know, I think I'd rather have Tevin Coleman over those two. So
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's right.
I can think of a lot of. I'd rather have Mike Davis than one of those two.
And
Yeah.
if there's a backup available, I mean, Jeff Wilson Jr. is a pretty good backup, and Elijah Mitchell is questionable. So
That's true.
Yeah. Very, very true.
Yeah, that's rough.
Bald guy's not on Galladay either. He's all in on Devontae Freeman from that question earlier.
there's a
It's
homer. pick.
surprising.
There's a homer about Darius Slay. He
Yeah.
did get back-to-back touchdowns off turnovers, but I'd still have to go with I mean, J.C. Jackson has been really good this year. Also,
Welcome back.
what the hell is his name? I mean, Jalen Ramsey has been kind of like off-putting a little bit, but Tre'Davious White, until he got injured, he was the number one in my opinion.
Corey, are you talking to Instagram or are you talking to us? All right. It's like you're on mute if you're trying to talk to us.
I know that's confusing.
Benny
Sorry.
boy, you got any questions on your end, bud?
Yeah, so someone got all up in my DMs this morning, and
Just slid right in there for you.
Can you blame them though? Like, really?
no, not at all. Not at all. Especially after all these new TikToks I've been doing. Shit.
Oh boy.
Tyrod Taylor, Taylor Heineke, or Jimmy G?
Give me Tyrod. Against your sad, sad Jets.
So sad.
I'm gonna go with Jimmy against Minnesota.
I think I'm going Tyrod too, just because that rushing ability. Again, I think it just has a big advantage.
Can you guys guess who I went?
Jimmy G. No, you want Tyrod too, because you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time you guys all picked Tyrod and I didn't pick Tyrod. Tyrod went for a solid 8 points. So
It's okay, Ben.
that was the Miami game. So
it's
start
all
up
right.
Jimmy G.
Ben, because me and Corey always pick to play receivers over our against our Cowboys. So we
know.
understand where you're coming from. Oh, and
And then-
Jorge did clarify he was just looking for someone to stash on his bench. So
If you're looking for someone to bench, I'd rather have Philip Lindsay over those two, and that says a lot. So
No.
over Michelle and Hines, yeah.
Rex Burkhead.
Okay, I'd rather have Rex Burkhead over those two as well.
See? There we go.
we've listed like 9 or 10 guys that would be better.
Yeah, I was just going like down the wire.
Oh,
Of people
okay.
I'd rather
Better
have, like,
upside.
Philip Lindsay or these two. I'd rather have Philip Lindsay.
Burkhead,
There's a bunch of
Lindsay,
people up
Mike
here too.
Davis, any of these guys,
So I have another one. Bateman, MVS, or Sutton? I personally like Sutton with Asante Samuel Jr. out this game.
Yeah.
Or the options.
Between
again?
him and Bateman.
I like
Bateman. Shut up, Bateman.
Hey, Baton, get me more bacon.
You're welcome, Jorge. Yeah, give me some Sutton, man. Nobody else has an opinion.
What were
I
the
said
options
Sutton.
again?
Bateman, MVS, or Sutton?
Yeah, I'm going Sutton too. I couldn't remember who the second option was, so I just wanted to read here before I gave my.
Yeah, I think Sutton there.
Yeah.
And then,
I got another one over here, another defensive question. People got tons of defensive questions today.
yeah.
Houston defense or Rams defense?
Houston. Ooh.
No.
Yeah, Houston's defense over the Rams defense. Yeah, that's
Over the
nasty.
Rams? Yeah. Yeah, I'd take
Yeah.
Houston.
Oh, I couldn't imagine rolling Houston in as my starting defense. That would
Oh,
make me
geez,
feel
yeah.
terrible.
I mean, there must be someone on the waiver wire.
Someone
Yeah.
better on the waiver. Depends on how deep it is, but yeah.
Well,
I'd
and
give
I mean,
those to Houston.
We also saw with the Bears Lions game on Thursday. I mean, you just can't stream the what's it called? The defense against like one of the like worst offenses because I mean, if the offense doesn't have the ball too much, then there's no way to get interceptions or sacks or anything that really matters. So
Yeah.
I'd try to pick up someone off the waiver wire.
But if you have to roll one of those two, if there's really
Yeah.
no better option, it's
Mhm.
still Houston over the Rams. You don't want to
Yeah.
pick Green Bay.
Mm-mm.
Jorge says AJ Green is also available instead of Hines or Michelle. It's a better option than Hines or
Yeah, it's a
Michelle,
better option than the other two, but
But I aim higher. You can do better. Unless it's like a 16-team league.
yeah, or like a really deep dynasty league or something.
Yeah, if it's super deep, I could see maybe not being as many options.
Man, if you want anyone to get hurt, just tell me to pick them up in my friends league because now AJ Brown and Michael Carter are hurt. Just
I've got
like
that in multiple leagues too. Yeah. For some reason, I had that combo in multiple leagues, and
I had Carter in a lot of leagues this year. That one hurt. Only had Brown in one, but Carter hurt.
alrighty, guys. QB question: are you playing Aaron Rodgers or Jalen Hurts?
Hurts.
Yeah, it hurts.
What do you, Benny boy?
humana.
Meditate on it.
I'm gonna go Hurts.
Same.
Corey, I gotta laugh at your camera, dude. You were he was going humming, and then you leaned back and your camera went. We need Ben's to do it. So when he
I know.
leans back, he goes, "Oh!" Right after he does that.
It was doing it yesterday when I was messing around with it, but I don't know why it's not doing it right now.
You
It
gotta
zoomed
go
in
like
on
turn
Corey
it on
for the
almost every time.
the
and
dramatic
stuff.
answer effect there. That would crack me up.
I'll just do it myself.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, I think you got to set it up pretty much every time you use it. But
Word.
don't set that up because that's scary.
That's all.
Oh, now.
I'll
He's very
introduce
handsome. You're such a handsome boy.
My mama said.
But my mama said, alligators is ornery because they got all in teeth and no teeth. Anybody else got any questions? We got about 12 minutes to kick here.
I dropped the start sit thing on my story, and some guy responded with Calvin Johnson, Terrell Owens, or Marvin Harrison.
Marvin Harrison.
Calvin Johnson all day. Come on.
Even
now.
with Jared Goff? That's funny.
Calvin Johnson was Zach Wilson. Calvin Johnson.
Calvin Johnson. Oh,
Dude's a
no.
freak.
Let's see.
So it's too bad his career was wasted in Detroit.
That is sad. It was a sad day. Looking to see if I have any other questions. My internet's moving really slow.
Fryermuth or Bateman this week?
Firemouth.
Give
Firemouth
me-
and 2 brain farts.
That's
I
fair.
think Ben's froze again. Oh, he blinked. When you
just see
think,
the
you
shot.
don't move, brother.
I think I'm actually going Fryermuth on that one too.
Fryermuth or who?
Bateman.
Bateman.
Oh God. I mean, no, I'd go Bateman.
So I was telling you earlier how the this guy who had AJ Brown and Patrick Mahomes in his lineup, to replace AJ Brown, he picked up Christian Kirk, who is on bye. He threw him in the starting lineup.
Oh my
Wow.
god. That dude is failing so hard at life right now.
That's rough.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because fantasy is life.
I don't know if he didn't check the bye weeks.
You're
or
welcome,
what,
Ben.
but
Thanks. Fantasy is death sometimes too, so that's what it sounds like
That's
it's going to
true.
be for that guy.
Last week was death. Yeah.
Okay, I got a flex question here. It's an 8-man PPR league. You got Marquise Brown, DJ Moore, Chase Claypool, or Miles Sanders.
How many
Yeah.
pick? How many?
One. That's you get a flex out of those 4.
DJ Moore.
DJ Moore.
Give me Sanders.
Miles Sanders. Yeah. I don't know which one of those. I'm between DJ Moore and Miles Sanders as well, and I'm almost leaning
DJ Moore.
DJ Moore. I'm almost looking. Miles Sanders.
Nah, it's DJ Moore against Miami.
Yeah, I think you're right. We got another one here. Elijah Mitchell or Jamison Crowder. Nervous with Mitchell being banged up.
So, who was it?
Elijah Mitchell or Jamison Crowder.
Or Crowder? Mitchell plays. You gotta go Mitchell.
Yeah, I think you gotta go Mitchell. He's expected to play,
for
from
sure.
what I read.
Yeah, so
100%.
Mitchell all the way around.
Yeah.
I do not want to start any of the Jets wide receivers this week.
Why?
I love Elijah
Zach Wilson's back.
Moore. I love
Why?
Elijah Moore, regardless of who's playing QB.
Zach
Yeah,
Wilson is the second coming. Peyton Manning. Didn't you know that?
Oh, my bad. I forgot.
He's the chosen one. Okay.
He's the,
Yeah,
he's
didn't they say that about Josh Rosen too?
No, Josh Rosen.
No,
said that
Josh
about
Rosen said that about Josh Rosen. Nobody else did.
Okay, I got what's going to be probably an easy one here. Big Ben or Jimmy G?
Jimmy G.
Jimmy.
Jimmy G.
Jimmy.
Jimmy G. Jimmy G.
Jimmy
Jimmy G.
G.
Jimmy G. Jimmy
That was
G. Jimmy G.
That was the quickest answer we've all given all day.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Here's one. Ayuk or Waddle?
Waddle.
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 I like
You sound like a little kid trying to say water a
it.
whole lot, and it's coming out waddle.
Here you go. Chenault or Galladay?
Oh my God! Forfeit. Forfeit.
Just all the players.
Delete your account and just
Pull all
go
the
watch
players.
football.
Well, I was on my show earlier and I said I'd rather have Chenault over Robbie Anderson the rest of the season, so let's double down. I'm going to go with Chenault over Kenny Galladay.
Robbie Anderson.
Okay, but on this one, Chenault
Yeah,
or Galladay?
Chenault over Galladay.
I'm going
Bateman.
Chenault.
Fryermuth. I'm gonna go with Chenault because of the matchup.
Calvin Johnson.
Yeah, exactly.
Calvin
Can I
Johnson.
take Thaddeus Moss over all of these options?
Is Keyshawn Johnson still available? Yeah, I think Chenault.
Chenault because of the matchup, but
Yeah.
both suck. So
Pick one: Higgins, Crowder, Van Jefferson, or Damian Harris.
Harris.
Higgins.
Harris.
Sticking with Higgins.
yeah,
Higgy.
I gotta go with Higgins on this one.
Higgins.
Yeah,
I think Harris will score. So for that reason,
I don't think Harris will do squat.
He'll do more than squat.
That's Stevenson's
poop.
backfield now, man.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
They'll be the
Harris will get
Patriots
10
will get up and
carries
they'll
for
just be
12
running the ball,
yards and
so it
call
won't
it a day.
matter.
Harris will get 10 carries for 12 yards, and that'll be it for the day.
What? No.
No.
Have you looked at his track record? That is not what's happened. I'm
Against
still
the
taking
Rodney
T.
Field
Higgins.
matchup in Tennessee.
I'm taking T. Higgins still, but that's just erroneous on all accounts.
I'm
So
pretty sure
most-
last
for
week
the
his
most
stats
part,
were
T.
pretty
Higgins.
close to that. It was like 10 carries for 20 yards or something.
56 yards last week.
56. And the only reason Ramondre Stevenson got all that play is because they were up by over 20 points. And Ramondre only had those rushing yardages in the second half.
Stevenson's better. He's
No.
a better player. He's a
Nope.
lot better player.
You're not trying to will your comeback kids in Las Vegas League.
Oh no, I changed that.
without-
I changed that name.
We don't even
Yeah.
have Stevenson in there.
Hated
You better.
by the fantasy gods.
That was my name in my friends league, and so how
We
dare
finally-
you have the
listen,
same name in a different
finally-
league when you didn't know that was my name in the different league? And
We finally got McCaffrey and Kittle back and got on a win streak, and then Michael Carter gets
Yep.
knocked out immediately after. And it's just like, we can't win in that league, dude.
and then
All right,
was
So now we're the comeback kid. Oh, never mind. Team.
Yeah. Okay, we got a pick two: Mixon, Chubb, Miles Sanders, or Ayuk.
one more time.
Mixon, Chubb, Miles Sanders, or Ayuk. Pick two.
Pick two.
Mixon.
Chubb and Mixon.
Mixon
Yeah.
Chubb.
Chubb.
Mixon Chubb.
Yeah, I think that's a fairly easy one for me.
Yeah. Yep.
So freaking easy.
Mixon,
I haven't even had
Chubb.
my coffee yet.
Oh man.
Really? I thought you had more than usual.
No, I've been so tired of it. Just
Dude, that's where I'm at. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so I'm like delirious. Not hyper, but delirious. So it's like pushing through without coffee or nothing. I'm on a roll.
Oh, well, we got 4 minutes.
I got a solid 6 hours last night, dude. I feel fantastic. On my second
Yeah.
cup of coffee, I feel good.
He has a 1.5-year-old baby and got more sleep than I did last night.
No problem, man.
We finally found an apartment, so I'm so happy about that.
Nice.
It'll be a different scene for tackling the tailgate, I think. Yeah, more of a consistent "Where in the world is Ben Dunno?"
Oh, we need to put that to a theme song. We're gonna grab like the old Carmen San Diego song, and then we're just gonna like Ben Dunna, where it says Carmen San Diego. That'd be hilarious.
I mean, you know that's honestly like my dream is to be able to do sports analysis and travel and go to games and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, same. I've never even been to an NFL game live.
I've been to one.
I went to a pregame once. Preseason game. I mean, preseason game. Once. See, I'm just blending words together.
I've been-
now I'm making.
I
like-
went watching.
So I'm the Canadian here, and I've been to like 5 NFL games.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah.
If I were a rich
you
girl, na 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 na.
Okay, here's another defense: Eagles D or Panthers D?
Panthers. Let's
Panthers,
go.
Panthers,
Easy.
Panthers.
Yeah.
Panthers D.
Panthers.
Yes, sir. Though that Giants, I mean, they turn the ball over. Not as much as they used to with Eli.
Yeah, but
I
the
think it's gonna
Panthers will
be-
create the turnovers, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Panthers probably there against Miami. Yes, sir. Dude,
Yes,
we're 3 minutes
sir.
out. I'm pumped. I'm pumped for this week. I'm telling you, starting last week, I just started getting so jazzed again just because these playoff pushes, everything kind of coming down to the end in these leagues. So many of my leagues, everyone's just kind of bunched together in the middle, and it's just they mean so much. These
Yeah,
matchups mean so much.
I started getting pumped last week, but for a different reason. So, Cam is back, and the Panthers are gonna make the playoffs.
Oh yeah. Put your heart on away, Zach. It's not that kind of show.
The only person who claims the Panthers in public
Yeah.
over here in
Sorry.
Craze's corner. There's a reason why they call him Craze, ladies and gentlemen.
I actually
Yeah.
don't hate the Panthers. I've always thought they were kind of cool, and I like Cam. I actually like Cam quite a bit when he's not dressed like an old granny.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the way he dresses.
Homeless
but,
granny. He's a homeless granny.
Yeah, homeless granny.
We talked about that last week, but you missed it because you weren't here.
No, I listened to the conversation. Actually, I may have been on here at that point because remember I jumped on when
Yeah, you jumped on at the
chastised
end.
people because for not taking care of their grandmas if they're homeless.
You got to take care of homeless grandmas. Come on. What are you doing with your life?
For real.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head off. Got to get ready for the games.
Alrighty.
Good pregame show, and I'll be back next week for sure.
You
Sounds
know,
good.
baby.
Have a good Sunday.
See you.
You guys as well.
See you, buddy. Ben, I'm proud of you. You're on here up till kickoff.
Well, he was late, so he already set his lineups.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
I don't see him anymore.
He's frozen.
I have a black screen.
Oh, he's frozen on mine. So, he may have had to go to it. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
No, I'm pulling him on and off to see if it helps, but it's not.
Something's messed up on his end, it looks like.
Oh, there he went on his own.
On our Show Me the Money League, dude, I don't understand people in that league at all. I sent out trade offers to people that literally have no running backs to start, that are like starting running backs, and they will not trade. They won't counter. They won't accept an offer. Like they have like 6 wide receivers and no running backs, and will not make a trade. I do not understand people in that league, but what do I know?
Some people just like to watch the world burn.
I tell you, man. What's up, Sultan? Welcome back. It hit game time, so I don't know if there's going to be any last minute adjustments there.
Don't let me forget before the late games kick. I gotta check. I got like 2 leagues where I have to make sure Mitchell's playing.
Okay.
Are we doing late games today? Or are we just sticking with early slate from now on?
I think we might. How do we feel about Week 12 trade deadline? 7 o'clock's not a fan. You think it's too late or too early?
I think it should go all the way up till playoffs.
The only reason I don't want it to go to playoffs, I feel like, is because people do
It's
kind of
too late.
dump players. I think Week 9 or 10 is too early.
That's
I think
too
Week
early.
12 is kind of that sweet spot.
If you're not going to go up till playoffs, then 12's about right.
Week 11, maybe, but even that kind of stuff, like, yeah, I think I would rather.
Welcome
Ben's
back.
Hello. Let's see. Can you hear this?
Fight!
Yeah.
Nailed it. Yes.
I love it.
All right. So
Alrighty,
we
guys.
should be kicking off here pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect from Instagram because there's no more Q&A because you can't.
I actually need to
Nope.
turn my TV on, so 1 second.
Sweet. That was a sweet pregame. Lots of questions. Lots of answers. Don't know if they were good answers, but they were lots of answers.
They were a lot of them.
All right, let me see what games I got on TV here. Eagles and Giants and Pats and Titans.
They're actually doing a slate of games and not just one on Fox or maybe one on CBS like they've been doing all freaking year.
Right. Actually,
been
typically
horrible.
we have one on CBS and one on Fox at the same time. Typically.
I mean, that's what we usually have too, but like, it's just been atrocious this year.
It's been really weird this year, but usually if they just do one at the early slate, then they'll do two at the late slate or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's weird. I don't like it when they switch it around like that so much. Just give me some consistency. That's all I'm asking for in life.
Yeah, exactly.
And we really just wanted to show.
Just asking for a consistent father figure in my life.
Just stop going out to go get cigarettes and spend 3 days at the liquor store.
My kid was crying the other day. Quite a bit. He's running around like just being wild, and I had to take out the trash. And I was like, "Don't worry, Daddy's just gonna go grab some milk really quick. He'll be back." I'm gonna have to not make those jokes though when he gets older and can understand what I'm saying. But he's too young to understand right now. But I got a good eye roll out of my wife, and that's pretty much what I was going for.
Yeah, here in LA, all we have is the Bucs versus Colts. We have no game on CBS. We have Richard Pryor on CBS.
Weird.
We have 2 crap games
Stupid.
on here.
Hey, it looks like we got a 5-yard reception by Joe Mixon right off the bat.
Dude, how did we get Titans, Pats, and then Eagles, Giants? Like 2 worst games on.
Hey, I'm actually not mad about that Eagles-Giants game. Just 'cause
Oh, Tom
Jalen
Brady
Hurts-
almost got picked.
But I'd rather watch Bucks, Colts.
Oh yeah, I'd rather watch the Bucs Colts.
Titans,
trying to-
Patriots would be better if the Titans weren't so depleted at receiver.
True.
Mr. Sarcastic. That's rolling with Higgins over Javonte Williams. Probably see y'all on sloppy Sundays and safe space because of it.
Sick.
That's
Come
awesome.
through.
Sarcastic, you're the GOAT, bro.
Joe Mixon with a 3-yard rush. Oh, that's great. I love that. Safe space for sure. Tyrod Taylor with a 6-yard pass to David Johnson.
Hey, safe space for sure. You better save some space for sloppy Sundays.
I love it, man.
The sloppiest of Sundays.
The sloppiest. What'd you guys think of the Human Sunday? Was it human
Dude,
enough?
it was so awesome.
So good.
It was so good, dude. I love that you had the inflatable pool. all
Right?
ready to go
Yeah.
and everything.
And my buddy, after he poured the maraschino cherries all over me, he like threw the bottle and he didn't realize it was a glass bottle, and I was like, "That's a glass bottle."
Hey,
Well, that was,
And it was
aggressive.
slippery. Yeah, it was super slippery too.
man. Yeah, that was really cool. You did a good job with that for sure.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was great.
Proud of you, Ben. That's dedication, man.
Hey man, it's gotta take something, and I'm willing to do it. So
I tell you. Jalen Waddle with a 25-yard catch.
there it is, game over. Jalen Waddle should have started him over DK Metcalf and Devontae Adams. Jalen Waddle all day. That kid. I'm trying to set up trying to get that 1 week free trial stuff for NFL ticket.
Man, I tell you, Kyle, my work league, where it's a $2,000 prize if you win, I am now down A.J. Brown, Calvin Ridley, and Michael Carter, and that's a 14-team league. That's
Ouch.
tough being down.
Might not be a repeat championship this year.
Probably not. Luckily, I have Rex Burkhead filling in there.
Sweet, that'll be good.
I was able to put in Darnell Mooney, and I'm starting Elijah Moore.
Nice.
And I
Nice.
started Michael Gallup, so I'm still going to win this week.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, you should
But-
be good.
But
Or not.
in the long run, I'm not setting pretty at all.
No, that's tough.
That's going to be a rough end to the year.
You should get AJ back for playoffs, though. I think.
I hope so. But am I starting him over Darnell Mooney at this point? I don't even know.
I don't even know. I don't
Okay.
even know.
Oh, Jonathan Taylor rushed for no gain. He sucks. Drop him.
Drop him now.
He sucks. Pull up your pants, bald guy. He sucks.
Miles Sanders running backwards.
Oh, Jonathan Taylor, 2 yards. He sucks.
He sucks.
There's
He
Devin
can only
White.
run against the Bills defense.
Now it's asking me to call for assistance. Oh my God! Can you just give me the 1 week free trial?
Rex Burkhead with a 10-yard rush.
See?
Starting off strong.
See?
Joe Mixon with a 3-yard rush.
See?
By the
Miles
time you get,
Jackson
by
with
the
a
time you
2-yard
get
rush.
the free trial, you're gonna miss your game.
Uh-oh, Damian Harris with a 3-yard rush.
Oh, Adam. Carson
Got him.
Wentz, 4 wideouts. Come on, Ty. Throw it to Ty. Oh, is that Ty? Nope, that's Michael Pittman, and he didn't catch it because Michael Pittman. It was a bad throw. Oh, man, this is going to be a boring game.
Oh, James Hurts, throw the ball. Tyler Boyd with a 9-yard reception. Oh, man. Tua got sacked for an 18-yard loss. That can't
Sick.
be right. Jeez.
How does that even happen?
Oh, that's rough.
Man.
All right. Couple punts here. Michael, is that Badgley?
Yeah, he just kicked the
Yeah.
field goal. 3-0 Colts.
Badgley, what a weird name. 45-yard field goal there, so quick 4 points. Nico Collins with a 20-yard reception. Getting his chance to play with Tyrod there. And then Joe Mixon with a 6-yard rush. Joe Mixon getting some early usage here.
Yeah. 20-yard completion by Tyrod. They're almost in the Jets red zone.
Moving the ball as expected. Lots of punts. Man, punt. Matt Ryan with a 7-yard rush. Okay. Someone check on L, see if it's frozen over.
Pretty sure it is.
Who touchdown? What touchdown?
No, Matt Ryan just got a 7-yard rush.
Oh.
Oh, if there's a touchdown, you'll know there's a touchdown.
Oh, really?
Even if we get behind, we'll catch up. So you'll
Oh,
see.
God. Please don't get behind.
I
Whatever you do, don't get behind.
don't know. We had a pretty good time with that last week. I'm just saying.
It made for a good Instagram video for sure. Johnny Smith with a 9-yard rush. That's interesting.
He's the number 1 waiver wire.
Oh, speaking of
Right? Joe Burrow left 8-yard rushing touchdown for Joe
Really?
Burrow.
Really? Yes. Oh.
Yes, every touchdown, bro.
love it. So Joe Mixon rushes it all the way down the field, and then Burrow decides to take a touchdown.
Burrow
That's what
vultures
I'm
it.
talking
Yep.
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Cool.
I had
All
to
right.
seven drop Burrow in Vegas. So I was like, well, Patrick Mahomes is on bye, so I need someone.
Nice
My
pickup.
man. And I'm going against Piggy, and I got to beat Piggy, and I got to beat Piggy, and I got to beat him good. Beat him
I
like
mean,
bacon.
hey,
Beat him
I
like
mean-
bacon.
We beat Piggy, so you got this.
We're gonna beat the Asterisk squad this week. This was my long play drafting for
This
drafting
specific
for
week.
Jay
Draft
and
for
then-
Jay for this specific week.
this specific week when we're making our comeback. This was my long play. I knew we'd be playing him on Kansas City's bye, so that's why I got him Tyreek Hill. I knew Darren Waller would get hurt, so that's why I got him Waller. I played this out perfect, guys. Even before our schedule came out, I knew we'd be playing this week.
Well, yeah,
Maybe-
because these are the same teams that played week 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandon Bolden with an 11-yard reception.
Because why not, right?
Right. What is this?
I'm gonna run and grab something to eat real quick. So hopefully nobody will score for a couple of minutes while I microwave.
Yeah, no
something.
doubt.
The Damian Harris and the Patriots are in the red zone right now.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go put my food in the microwave and run back and make sure I don't miss this touchdown. Then
Yeah. We got the Giants running a flea flicker screen pass. That's interesting. Like it was set up that way. A flea flicker screen pass to Evan Ingram. Weird. That went for about 20 yards, maybe a little further. Huh. Yeah, 20 yards. Dang, nailed it on the guess. Gronk gets a 20-yard reception.
Yeah, I just saw that.
That's a good one. David Johnson with a 7-yard rush. Johnson going to have a decent day against that Jets defense, it looks like.
Yeah, probably.
Be his career day. His Texans' career day, anyway. Let's see. Damian Harris with a 2-yard rush. That's 3rd and goal down on the Tennessee 4. Mike Evans gets a 9-yard reception. Keep moving the ball there. Ooh. Danny Dimes going to run it. Oh, sucks. Oh. All right. Let's see. Give me some updates. Leonard Fournette gets a 7-yard rush. He's had a pretty decent year.
He really has. He's been definitely a steal of the draft.
Yeah, he's. Luckily, I got him in one league, and that was a best ball auction league. All right, that's going to be Mac Jones, short pass to the right to Bourne for 4-yard touchdown.
There it is.
So, Kendrick Bourne getting an early touchdown there. He's coming on pretty strong. Strong as you can get there with that offense. Deontay Johnson gets an 11-yard reception from Big Ben Roethlisberger. And Evan Ingram with a 7-yard completion. Looks like he's going to be pretty busy today with these wide receivers out. So, though we always think that, and then he just never lives up to expectations. Evan Ingram always letting us down.
He really does. He's Mr. Butterfingers. I call him Bart Simpson.
Najee Harris gets a 3-yard rush, and Christian McCaffrey gets a 4-yard rush with his first touch there.
Oh, Godwin fumbled!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
Tevin Coleman with the 1-yard rush. Hope you picked him up. There we go. Tevin Coleman.
Oh, the Jets have the ball again?
Yeah. Okay, Danny Dimes.
That was a beautiful punch out. Who's that, Darius Leonard? Let's see. Yes, it was, I believe.
Wow. Colts get the ball back.
I'm going to mute myself for a second because I'm going to try to call these people.
Oh, these people. Oh. DJ Moore getting a lot of passes thrown his way, but nothing completed. Doing there. Pass intercepted by Eli Apple with a 50-yard return. So the Bengals now have the ball 1st and goal on the Pittsburgh 5. That's a big play there by the Bengals D. Got it all the way down to the 5-yard line. Daniel Jones gets a 14-yard rush after a 1-yard rush for a first down. Tevin Coleman gets a 19-yard rush, and Joe Mixon with a 3-yard rush. Oh, wow. And then, if you have Miami's defense, Miami's defense blocks a punt and recovers it for a touchdown. All righty. Nice. So, not sure how many people that helps because I'm not sure who was actually starting Miami's defense against the Panthers, but that's a big score there. So that's putting up the Dolphins up over the Panthers 7-0. Down for the Jags, James Robinson gets a 6-yard rush there. And I don't know if you're supposed to be on mute there, Ben, but when we played that video, it may have unmuted you. Just FYI. Joe Mixon gets a 1-yard rush. Daniel Jones getting a few rushing yards today. He just got a 2-yard rush, so a lot of scrambling. It's like this Eagles D is covering these wide receiver stuff pretty well. So secondary for the Eagles playing pretty decent. Jason Sanders makes his extra point, and Ty Johnson gets a 2-yard rush. Joe Burrow gets sacked for a 12-yard loss. So they have to settle for a field goal. So Evan McPherson makes a 31-yard field goal for the Bengals. And that should put them up 10-0 over the Steelers. And then an incomplete pass to Kenny Golladay for the Giants. They have to settle for a field goal. And they also make their field goal. Marvin Jones Jr. gets a 5-yard reception. And Zach Wilson gets sacked for a 9-yard loss. Surprise. Should have just started Mike White. Just saying. Dontrell Hilliard gets a 2-yard rush. Let's see if that's something else just popped up. For the Jets, Matt Amendola makes a 31-yard field goal. Oh, that was Graham Gano, by the way, for the Giants, making a 35-yard field goal if you start him. So got a couple field goals being kicked here by the Bengals and the Giants and the Jets. So not too shabby. Carson Wentz gets sacked. So that's kind of what we were talking about in the pregame with that Bucs defense, sack opportunities and stuff. So Jonta Foreman, the 4-yard rush for the Titans. That's probably going to be a pretty even split over there. Let's see. No real updates at the moment. James Robinson gets a 5-yard rush. Hey, luckily Fantasy Cast is working for us today, so we're able to keep you up to date on all the action so far. Shouldn't have said it out loud because now it's going to jinx it and it's going to start freezing up and screwing things up for us. Just almost have a feeling.
He usually does that.
Yeah, absolutely. McCoyle Pruitt gets a 10-yard catch from Ryan Tannehill. I had to say from Ryan Tannehill because when I said McCoyle, Michael Pruitt, oh, that's Michael. Wow, what a weird way to spell that. Good job, parents. Okay, that's Michael Pruitt. You were probably thinking, like, who the hell is that? Who does he play for? That's the Titans. So, Michael, M-Y, capital C-O-L-E, Michael. Dante Foreman getting a 5-yard rush. And Jack Doyle. Hey, Jack Doyle, you still exist. 8 yards from Carson Wentz there.
They're vying for first down right now.
Oh, boy. Oh, you figured out the zoom on your camera, too. Look at you. We got this cameraman thing going. We're, look how fancy we are. Christian McCaffrey with a 4-yard rush. Just give it to McCaffrey all damn day. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, let's get the ball back in Jalen Hurts' hands so he can score them fantasy points, people. All right. Incomplete pass to Christian McCaffrey. Sad day. Let's see. Man, it is kind of fun to see Cam Newton back with the Panthers. Not gonna lie, I was a fan.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of people don't like Cam Newton. I personally do.
I do too.
He proved me wrong. I thought he was gonna suck. I don't know if I'd go that far, but Chase Claypool gets a 9-yard reception. I just didn't think he was going to be good in the pros. He proved me wrong. I appreciated that. And then, additionally, when he lost that Super Bowl and was kind of pissy in his post game, oh, look at that! I'm going to interrupt myself. That's a 64-yard reception by DJ Moore. Welcome back, DJ
Nice.
Moore. 41-yard reception by Chase Claypool.
Yep.
So I believe that's 2 guys I didn't start. Or did I start DJ Moore in that one? I can't remember. But yeah, when he was pissy after losing the Super Bowl and everyone gave him crap, I was just like, oh, good for him. He's competitive. So I appreciated that. I was like, he's not just out there for a paycheck. He wants to win. I mean, that's what they live for. And people were mad because he wasn't all jolly after losing the Super Bowl. Jeez. Miles Sanders with a 3-yard rush after getting a 7-yard rush. So Deontay Johnson gets a 7-yard reception. Did I put in? No, I played Javonte Williams over. Oh, no, that's a different one. Which one did I put in? Let's see. Christian McCaffrey with a 4-yard rush. Rex Burkhead with a 3-yard rush. Ryan Tannehill with an 11-yard rush. Benny Snell with a 1-yard rush for the Steelers there. Let's see. Oh, I did put in DJ Moore. Okay. That was over Claypool and Miles Sanders. So, DJ Moore. Let's see if he can keep that up. They are at second goal on the Miami 3-yard line after Christian McCaffrey got a 4-yard rush there. Cam Newton with a 2-yard rush, getting it down to the 1-yard line. That's the one downfall of Cam Newton there. Taking a little bit away from Christian McCaffrey. But McCaffrey still gets his points. Cordero Patterson getting a 4-yard rush. That's the first time I've seen his name pop up. Possible I just missed it previously. So they are at the 1-yard line there, the Miami 1-yard line. The Panthers are. Devontae Smith gets, I think that's his first catch of the day. He gets a 14-yard reception. They're finally able to connect and get a first down. Hilliard now in the red zone. That's a 14-yard reception by Cody Hollister from Ryan Tannehill. And this should be...
Second.
I don't think that's really a surprise. Ben, every time that goes off, by the way, it unmutes you automatically. Sorry. I don't think this is a surprise for anyone but Cam Newton with a 1-yard rush for a touchdown there. Sucks for McCaffrey owners, big time, me being one of them, but I think it's not a surprise. It's disappointing, but not a surprise. So Miles Sanders gets a 5-yard rush. Leonard Fournette with a 3-yard rush. Yeah, that's sad for McCaffrey owners. But Cam Newton doing Cam Newton things. They're just using him the way Cam Newton was intended to be used. Different coaches than he used to have, but being used the same way. Mike Davis gets an 18-yard reception. That's strange. And Mike Evans gets a 4-yard reception. All right, Mike Davis with an 18-yard reception. Granted, Cordero Patterson coming back from that injury, so Mike Davis going to get a little bit more usage.
Let's go, Cordell. Let's go, Cordell.
Right. Jalen Hurts actually completing a pass here. Up to Quez Watkins. Not sure how many yards that was for. Looking for about 15. Yeah, about 15 yards, it's looking like. So, Cordell Patterson with a 19-yard rush. So looking pretty decent there. That was a 19-yard reception by Quez Watkins. Big play to get them a first down. Wayne Gallman gets a 15-yard rush. So back-to-back-to-back plays. You had Davis, Patterson, and then Gallman. Just 3 different running backs on 3 straight plays. What is this, the Ravens backfield? Jeez. Let's see. Quez Watkins gets a 3-yard rush. It's backward pass, so I guess that's what they're counting that. Alrighty. And they are Eagles are knocking on the door of the red zone here. They're on the 22-yard line. They're going to be about the 20-yard line, getting there into the red zone. So Dante Foreman getting a 5-yard rush. Jalen Hurts gets a 2-yard pass to Boston Scott. So that's going to put him on the 20-yard line there. Nothing too exciting. Couple punts, incomplete passes, made extra point. So now we wait on something exciting to happen. Wayne Gallman gets a 1-yard rush. Falcons just mixing that up. Oh, okay. And then Jalen Hurts throws the ball right to the Giants defender. Yeah, like right to him. I don't know what he was doing. But
I guess Ben's still on the phone trying to get his free
still
trial
trying to
week.
get that figured out.
And Tajay Sharp with a 13-yard catch. Chris Boswell, 40-yard field goal. Boom.
Hey-oh.
Got him starting in Roll Tide again, I think. Actually, no, I'm not sure.
I think so. Myles Gaskin gets a 6-yard rush. Cordero Patterson with an 11-yard rush. That gets him first and goal down on the Jacksonville 7-yard line.
Yeah, I do have Boswell. That's what I thought. I hate it when you're sure about something, then all of a sudden you say it out loud and you're like,
Yeah, I don't know if that sounded right.
I'm not so sure now.
Okay, there we go.
Cordell Patterson, 7-yard touchdown. I was waiting for you to say it, but you didn't.
I was waiting for you to say it.
I was waiting for me to say it.
You didn't say it either, though. No, I did. I didn't start him in a league this week.
Let's go.
I had
Piggy
Swift
didn't
and
start
Zeke
him
in it.
either.
Huh?
Let's go. Piggy didn't start him either, and I'm glad because I started him in my.
My mom started him against me, so.
Oh, awesome.
Oh well, I got the Jets up, and Zach Wilson just threw a pick. Perfect. Or well, no. Yes, he did. He shoveled the pass. Oh my God, this is maybe worse than the butt fumble.
Worse than the butt fumble?
No.
Ty Johnson was running in front of him, and Zach Wilson was running. And Zach Wilson looked at Ty Johnson with his back turned, about to block someone, and threw the ball at his back. Like this. Like shovel past it.
Like shovel
like
past
they had the first down if he just ran the ball. Oh man. Hang it up. Hang it up, dude. Hang it up. There's no room for you in the NFL.
Y'all's track record with QBs, man, I swear.
That's rough. Jalen Waddle gets a 10-yard reception, though. So, you know.
Well, Corey, since I heard you jinx it already, I guess I can go ahead and say, like, this is the best my fantasy cast has worked all season long.
Same. It's fantastic so far. Jonathan Taylor, you had a 4-yard reception and then a rush for 2 yards, or negative 2 yards. So
He sucks. Drop him.
Get him out of your lineups, people. Bald guy's gonna come in here and just start cussing at us.
Wham.
I gotta give him a hard time. Being an Eagles fan, I gotta give him a hard time.
How dare you talk crap about his man crush slash stalking victim?
No, he's not gonna come in here. He's not watching us. He's too busy like trying to sneak into the locker room down there to sniff jerseys and whatnot.
Sniff butt cracks. What?
James Robinson gets a 6-yard rush.
I will
and
say
David
he ain't
Johnson
sniffing
7 yard
jerseys. He's sniffing undershorts, man.
rush. Dontrell Hilliard gets a
Butt
1
cracks
yard rush.
galore.
Kyle, we got a chat question over there.
Yeah, I just saw it pop up too. Judy or Mike Williams? Give me Judy.
Give me the judge.
Judge Judy for sure. I don't trust Mike Williams.
Judge Judy, I get it. At first, I was like, Judge Judy and Executioner? Like, what?
No.
It kind of works too. Get off me.
Oh, Kyle, you've done it again.
There you go, Benny boy. Darius Slayton gets an 18-yard reception.
See? Where? I'm just... Oh, there's
Joe Mixon had a 6-yard rush there.
Tua eating a sack.
Saquon Barkley gets a 2-yard rush. Very efficient. Boy, this is a trash game so far. Giants and Eagles.
That's why I wanted to watch.
I
Bucs.
hope the Giants
It doesn't
win
look
this.
much better. It looks like Panthers Dolphins is the most exciting game on right now,
Right?
which is kind of sad.
Yeah, this has been
Bucs Colts defensive game apparently.
the Titans are they are right on the goal line. They may have to review this and see if this guy got in here.
Dang, back-to-back passes, 12 and then 16 to T. Higgins.
Oh, that'll be a touchdown for the Titans. They'll review that.
That's your boy, Benny Buckets. He
in
Higgins.
the house.
A couple of passes there. I have to wait for it to be official to hit the button, though, Corey. We got in trouble with that
they're forcing him to challenge, and boy, was he pissed he had to throw the flag. It's an obvious touchdown.
I don't understand why referees have such a hard time defaulting to the call that'll initiate that automatic replay.
The only thing I can see is if they call the pass incomplete somehow. I don't know. But that looks like that's going to be a touchdown. Wait, what is going on with Bill Belichick? Has anyone seen him?
No.
Dude Cards, what's up, man?
I got the other game on.
Oh my gosh, he's wearing his like puffy jacket or whatever, his puffy jacket, but it's open and it's like he's wearing just a plain white tee underneath, like his undershirt. It's just like a plain white tee, and then he's got his jacket. It's hilarious looking.
It doesn't matter how cold it gets in Foxborough. That dude don't wear sleeves.
He's wearing sleeves.
He has sleeves.
Yeah, he's wearing a
You
coat,
have
but it looks like he's wearing a
I
white
thought you
tee
said it was
underneath.
like a vest, so I was like,
It's a puffy jacket, not like a vest.
Oh.
Sorry,
all right.
it's a puffy coat.
I thought it was one of those puffy vests that women wear. Women and
Yeah,
rappers.
I can wear a puffy vest. Shut up.
Women and rappers wear
James-
puffy vests.
James Robinson gets a 3-yard rush and then a 9-yard rush. Ronald Jones Jr. Ronald Jones is second. I guess that's still a junior, right? Maybe. His 7-yard rush.
Shouldn't the second be junior? I didn't
It
think he started
depends.
adding digits until it was the third.
Well, it depends, right? If his dad wasn't Ronald Jones, but his grandfather was Ronald Jones, then maybe he's the second, but maybe it's not succession, so maybe he's not a junior.
Oh, okay. Let's get all technical.
I'm just saying. I just thought of that. Christian
I didn't
McCaffrey gets a 15-yard rush.
I hadn't thought of that, so all right.
I just thought of it as I was saying it because I'm like, well, maybe he's not a junior. Maybe. What can I say? I'm pretty much a genius.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, then he ran for a loss of 3 yards. So
Oh, it's
neither-
looking like a defensive game out in Indy.
Titans touchdown official now. Westbrook
Oh.
Akine with the 1-yard touchdown reception.
I didn't hear the do.
I just did it.
we just did
I
it.
know, that's weird. I didn't hear it.
Should I do it
Dan-
again so you can hear it?
No.
No.
Dan
We'll get
Arnold
on that loop again.
9-yard catch. John Ross with a 19-yard reception. Haven't heard from him in
See?
2 months.
Dude, cards.
Oh, Jets just got in a sack. I heard that one. I heard
Tyrod
that
Taylor
one.
to Jordan for a 13-yard touchdown.
Oh, way to
Brevin
ruin it
Jordan.
for me.
Brevin Jordan? The frick?
No idea, man. Hey, Jamar Chase gets a 12-yard reception.
I forgot you're actually watching that game now. My bad. But, I mean, I don't know when.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I don't know how far behind you are.
Yeah, it's pretty far behind.
Titans kicker misses the extra point. So Randy Bullock misses the
That's
extra point. That's us now
Sick.
7-6
That's a hard fail.
game. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, hopefully the Jets do start throwing the ball, and hopefully they start throwing the ball to the correct team, dude. Cards.
Well, and probably just to players that are looking.
32-yard touchdown. T. Higgins from Joe Burrow.
See?
All of a
You gotta
sudden,
trust the
Higgins,
process.
Higgins is just a
Gotta
freaking
trust
man
the process,
today.
baby. You gotta trust the process.
Oh man. Oh, the dude has a date tonight. Who's the lucky guy?
Oh,
That's
Zach Pascal
old
just
school
fumbled it. I think
Got a
maybe.
date tonight. How did you find this date? Is this like an online find? Is this like a
Is she going on her own accord?
Yeah, did you have to like I'm not gonna keep going with the jokes on that one because I had to stop myself. I was like, no. I don't want to get us kicked off of YouTube.
Oh, Gorman in here all tightens up. Yeah, but they missed the extra point, my guy. I forgot.
My guy.
Jonathan's a Titans guy, man.
Dan Arnold with a 9-yard reception.
Excuse me.
Boy, what a weird play there for the Giants. That was strange. 9-yard pass to Zach Pascal. Oh,
Oh.
man.
I don't know about this move, dude. Cards. If your exes are anything like mine, man, it's a tragic mistake.
James Robinson gets a 7-yard rush. I mean, sometimes, look at our friend Chris, Kyle. I mean, he got back with his current wife after a couple years of being separated. And actually, another buddy of mine just got back with his ex-wife. They are now back together. Happy as clams. 10-yard reception by Gronkowski. Jacoby Myers with a 22-yard catch.
What if the clam is mad?
Oh, that's a happy mad clam.
A clam happy.
Casually
green.
dated. Okay. Casually dated, that's probably fine.
Oh, that's
You're
probably
probably
good then. So y'all are just hooking up. Got it.
I was in too deep. I could never go back.
Giggity. Leonard Fournette with an 8-yard reception.
Jonathan, I'm not putting your message up.
And
We're
Graham
talking about my
Gano misses a 51-yard field goal. So that sucks. And Trevor Lawrence throws an interception. Good job, rookies. Doing great today.
God, they're just all so bad. They're just all
Yeah,
so
Jake, well,
bad.
they didn't miss the turkey leg. They got it taken from them by my new favorite team, the Raiders. I got my Raiders jersey up here. So
It's a good one.
That was the MVP of the game.
absolutely. The X Factor. Got Leonard Fournette with a 4-yard rush.
Tracy liked your X Factor comment about the OU game last night.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh man, your brother out here spitting facts on Facebook." I was like, "Yeah."
Johnny Smith with a 16-yard reception. Cameron Brate with a 7-yard reception. Did you see my I'm in love with their new black and white uniforms?
In this one league I'm in, I think it's a dynasty. Zach Wilson has negative 3.61 points.
Lovely.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
Christian McCaffrey with a 3-yard rush.
He has to throw for 100 yards to make that up.
Yeah, Jay Gore, his head got in the way of the pass. Yeah, exactly. Like, this whole you got to turn around and see it is not a true rule. Like, that's not.
He couldn't turn around if he wanted to because his head.
Oh,
Bear
and Zach
hug.
Wilson.
That's as far down that rabbit hole as I'll go.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, the rule. Everyone thinks you have to turn around, and you don't. But.
But the
that wasn't the
receiver
only
grabbed
miss.
his helmet. He can't.
There
turn
were-
his head.
There were so many bad calls in that game, though. Like, that one wasn't even it.
It was just the worst. It was just the one with the worst timing. That one was just the one with the worst timing.
All right. Looks like the Panthers, Cam Newton throws an interception. So the Dolphins get the ball back. That Dolphins D is racking up some points today.
They really are. Yeah, they really are.
Ramondre Stevenson gets a 2-yard rush. Najee Harris gets a 2-yard rush.
See, Jonathan knows what's up. He knows what's up.
That's not true. Kyle tells lies. Just not to you guys.
Not about my Cowboys.
It's true.
Someone needs to grab this little white boy by the face mask and yell in his face to throw the ball to the receiver. Like, it's not that hard. Like, literally, he had Elijah Moore 7 yards away. Pull his face mask and just tell him, throw it to the chest. Throw it in his chest. Whatever anyone else is doing, don't worry about him. Just throw it to their chest.
Mr. Sarcastic on that T. Higgins train with you, Ben. I haven't been able to trust T. Higgins all year. Haven't played him in several weeks. And now he's like going to go crazy.
No doubt. All right, guys. I'm going to go take a quick break really quick. Get something to eat and check on the kiddo really quick.
I guess we'll allow it.
Okay. I will be back shortly.
Bye. 7-yard pass to Pat Freiermuth.
Dang. 2 turnovers, 4 first downs, I think 2 sacks in the first quarter for both teams. Bucs Colts. And is it? No.
Cordell Patterson with a 27-yard rush.
Nice.
11-yard pass to Chase Claypool. Looks like Cordell Patterson's healthy.
Yeah, right? I mean, he was close to playing last week.
Yeah. Leonard Fournette with a whole 2 yards rush right there. Nick Folk with a 22-yard field goal. Nick Folk's been really good fantasy kicker.
Yeah, he has.
I have him
Really
in a
good.
couple leagues.
Him and Daniel Carlson.
Have they had their bye yet? The
Who?
Patriots?
No, 14.
I didn't think so. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to drop in to get another kicker that week. Very unfortunate, man.
I really need Damian Harris to do some stuff and some things.
Yeah. You called T. Higgins. I called Damian Harris. Jonathan, we're actually an hour and 45 minutes in, and it's lunchtime, okay? I took a break for lunch before you got here. Fat man's got to eat, got to refuel. Philip Lindsay with a 5-yard rush. Oh, yuck.
Where? What team is he on?
Dolphins.
Oh,
The
I
Dolphins.
totally missed that this week.
Yeah, after Houston cut him, the Dolphins claimed him, which is weird. Sucks as a Gaskin owner.
Yeah, if it didn't suck enough already.
Gaskin was getting workloads. I was like, man, okay, he might start picking, and he just doesn't do nothing with his touches at all. He's so inefficient. The sad part is I have him in Dynasty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Burkhead. Oh, 9 yard, about an 8.5, 9-yard rush. That probably already happened in real life, but
Yeah. It popped up. I'm on the next play already, but I don't want to spoil it.
Oh. Let's see. It's happening. It's happening.
It's not a touchdown.
And is that Burkhead again?
Yeah, 20-yard reception.
Dang.
Yeah, 20-yard reception for Rex Burkhead.
I told a good amount of people to start him, so that's good. And I started him, so that's good.
Now Leonard Fournette with that 1-yard touchdown.
Oh, and we're back.
Also, Dan Arnold questionable to return with a knee injury.
Ooh.
That's tough. Yeah, it's funny. Burkhead got all the carries last week, and then this week, all the waiver wires were like, "Oh, pick up David Johnson." Now that he's
I
gone,
know.
I'm like, why would they flip flop that workload because they got rid of a guy?
Mm-hmm. Nico Collins missed a touchdown by like 2 feet. Just couldn't come down with it.
Nico Collins, man, he's going to be pretty good, I think. He's enormous. Just a little green.
Yeah.
Ooh, Robbie Anderson with an 8-yard reception. Oh, and then there was a penalty, so never mind. Whole lot of nothing going on right this second.
Mm-hmm.
Penalty, punt, penalty. McCaffrey with a 1-yard rush. Made extra point, punt. That's all the games right now.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna go do a little thing.
Go watch your game.
No, I'm gonna go outside for a second, if that makes any sense.
Yep, I get it.
And then I'll be back. I'm just gonna leave myself on the screen because it's gonna be just a quick second.
All right, sounds good, man. We got
purse.
Tyrod Taylor to Brandon Cooks for a 40-yard.
Oh no! Literally the worst. The
I was waiting for you to go away. I thought you were leaving, so I went ahead and did it.
No, not Brandon Cooks. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, the flag's probably slow.
Defensive pass interference.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
14 yards to Kenny Golladay. 8-yard pass to James Robinson.
This is going to come down to the wire between me and Piggy, unless Tua can like absolutely do nothing, which would be awesome.
He ain't done much so far.
Yeah.
But we're early. We're early in.
True.
11-yard reception for Jamar Chase. A 10-yard pass to John Ross from Daniel Jones.
All right, now I'll be back.
All right. Pass to Waddle for no gain. Ooh, James Robinson with the fumble, but recovered by the Jags still. Yeah. Joe Mixon with a 4-yard rush. Gaskin rushes for no gain. Dontrell Hilliard with a 4-yard rush. Saquon Barkley rushes for a loss of a yard. Carson Wentz, 8 yards to Jonathan Taylor. Joe Burrow eats a 6-yard sack. Whoop, whoop. We got Tua to Waddle for a 9-yard touchdown. So Ben's going to hate that when he gets back. Jonathan Taylor with a 5-yard rush. Dante Foreman with a 2-yard rush. Joe Burrow, 16 yards to T. Higgins. Higgins is apparently the guy today. My goodness. Matt Ryan, 4 yards to Russell Gage. Saquon Barkley rushes for -3 yards. Barkley struggling a bit there, man. Joe Mixon with a 5-yard rush. Dontrell Hilliard with a 17-yard rush. Carson Wentz to Ashton Dulin for 62-yard touchdown. I'm not sure who Ashton Dulin is, but there you go. If you're a Carson Wentz owner, you get a TD. Tevin Coleman with an 8-yard rush. Dontrell Hilliard with a 3-yard rush. Tannehill, 3-yard pass to Dante Foreman. Joe Burrow, 7-yard pass to CJ Uzomah. Cordell Patterson with a 12-yard rush. Joe Mixon with a 9-yard rush. Oh. Cordell Patterson with a 12-yard touchdown rush. So, yeah, that rush was a touchdown. That was my bad. Yeah, so the league that I have Patterson on my bench, I started DeAndre Swift instead, and he got hurt. So I'm just racking all these points up on my bench. I forget who I had in my flex, but he played Thursday, so I couldn't get Patterson in my flex today. Very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's see. We got Mixon with an 8-yard rush, Hubbard with a 1-yard rush, Randy Bullock with a missed field goal. Joe Mixon rushed for no gain. McCaffrey rushed for a loss of 3. Everything else is at punts and kickoffs right now, so bit of a dead zone. Cam Newton incomplete for Robbie Anderson. Oof. Oof.
Let's see. Cordell Patterson having a game.
Yeah, got a second touchdown. Tua threw Waddle a TD too, right
Yeah,
after
I
he
saw
left.
that.
Figured you'd love that. Miles Sanders with a 2-yard rush. Burkhead with a 3-yard rush. Ronald Jones with an 11-yard rush. Sounds like everything's going to go against you in the Vegas League this week, my guy.
Yeah, right.
Piggy hitting that perfect storm so far. Yeah, Patterson having a heck of a day. That league that I didn't start him in, he is on my bench racking up points. I wouldn't have started, I had DeAndre Swift in, and he got hurt, so he didn't give me squat. But I can't remember who did I have in my flex. Oh, I started Gallup in my flex. So, because I needed him. He played Thursday, and I didn't think Cordero was going to play at the time. So, just racking up points on my bench. We got Joe Mixon with a 6-yard touchdown run. And then we got Damian Harris with a 10-yard catch. Oh, they brought back the Mixon TD, 5-yard rush.
Oh, really? Sick.
Yeah, he was short a yard. So I hit the button for no reason. Miles Sanders with an 11-yard rush. Colts got an interception off of Brady. Yeah, Harris had like a 10, 11-yard catch a second ago,
12,
too.
yeah.
10-yard catch by David Johnson. Man, oh, man. Liam Hines with a 10-yard reception. Guess we should have told that guy to pick up Hines earlier on our pregame question.
Yeah, right. Oh, Jamel Dean, shoulder. He's out for the game. Trying to tackle Jack Doyle.
Oops.
And I believe he can hit Joe Mixon again.
That popped up on this end. Unless now it's decided to freeze finally. It's been going so good all day.
Yeah, Joe Mixon scored the touchdown.
Last few weeks, man, it's been acting up. Now it's going to start doing it again. Yep. Mixing with that 1-yard touchdown. Welcome back, Corey.
Jaguar, I hired me. Okay.
That's also true. I defended your honor. I said it's actually been an hour and 45 in, and I already took my break to eat. So
Mine was just because I actually heard the kiddo going crazy downstairs, so I went to help the wifey. It's more of a
Waddle.
saving, it's more like saving a
God.
marriage type thing, than
Gotcha. Mac Jones, 38 yards to Jacoby Myers. 2 of 57 yards to Jalen Waddle. Jeez.
Here's what I'm upset about. I sat Jalen Waddle this week.
Yeah.
And played Elijah Moore over him.
Ouch.
I mean, the matchup just seems better, Seemed a lot better, actually. But he's got 20.5 points on my bench. Ouch.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts for sure.
Not fun. Let's see. Trying to catch up on all the touchdowns I missed on all of this. He's gone. Brandon Cook's got a big one, huh? Leonard Fournette. Dang.
Oh, there goes Jonathan Taylor. Oh. I think 13 yards rush attempt.
So you're ahead on that game, and then on the Jets game, you're behind.
Yeah, because I'm watching it on this like called Crack Streams or whatever.
Do we get that 38-yarder by Jacoby
Yeah.
Myers?
Yep.
I really hope Tua throws a pick six right now. That would be great.
I did not expect the Dolphins to be. I mean, this is a couple games, though, the Dolphins have been in that I didn't expect them to really be in.
Their defense is better than people realize. They were like that last year, too. Their defense was pretty solid. They still got no respect. No respect at all. Jonathan Taylor with a 5-yard rush. Jamison Crowder with a 5-yard reception.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Hurts having a terrible day against a terrible defense. Real cool, guys. Real cool. That's rough.
Tua with a 2-yard rush.
Oh, face mask. They ripped Zach Wilson's helmet off.
Jeez. Maybe now he'll be able to see if his receiver's like looking at him or not.
Yes, Myles Gaskin ran in for the touchdown. Cool.
Nice. Direct snap to him.
Yeah.
Well, I guess my thing froze again, so I'm gonna try.
That's a that says 3-yard touchdown
Maybe a
rush.
3-yard, yeah.
And
3-yard.
Elijah Moore gets on the board with an 11-yard reception. Heyo.
Yeah,
Sad.
Corey, we jinxed it earlier with the fantasy cast. Now I'm freezing again. Every touchdown, like we have the last few weeks.
Yeah. Yep. I knew we shouldn't have said something. Dang it. Jonathan Taylor gets a 1-yard rush. That's 4th down there. Nick Folk makes a 37-yard field goal. And Jonathan, I know you are. But
I wish it didn't take 3 days to refresh, too. That'd be nice.
oh, it takes forever to refresh.
Refresh to be fresh.
I love that commercial where they cut off Brady while he's talking.
Yeah.
Cordero Patterson single-handedly beating me in Family League. That's fun.
Tevin Coleman with a 6-yard reception.
What? Christian
Jalen.
McCaffrey and Jalen Hurts, neither one doing anything.
Jalen Hurts just had a 14-yard rush.
These guys better get their crap together. Oh,
Oh.
there's a TD.
Yep, Wentz to Doyle for a 15-yard touchdown pass.
Oh, Doyle rules.
Both of Wentz's touchdowns to people nobody's starting.
Nope.
There we go. Now they're starting to run a little zone read there in Philly. Jalen Hurts gonna start racking up a couple points here.
Let's see, we got Tevin Coleman with a 6-yard rush, Trevor Lawrence to Marvin Jones for 21 yards.
It's an 18-yard rush by Jalen Hurts.
Hurts trying to get on the board, man.
So we think Aaron Jones plays today?
Man, I don't know. They'd be stupid to play him with a bye next week.
Yeah. I don't know why they would.
I mean, they kind of got to win this game, in my opinion. They've had a
You don't think
streak
they can do it with A.J. Dillon?
I mean, it showed last week they were really missing him.
That's true. It's true. That's tough. Ben, I'm glad you figured out how to set up your webcam on your laptop.
Yeah, me too. Right after, I asked you how, I kind of figured it out.
I still got to get mine set up. I want this zoom in, zoom out thing. It's dramatic.
Almost a pick by the Texans. Almost. And that's why you're a DB and not a wide receiver.
Yeah, for real.
John. Oh, too funny. Let's see. Not a lot of action going on right now, everybody. We're just kind of punts, timeouts, waiting on kickoffs. Just had a kickoff. Hey, there we go. Hilliard with a 13-yard rush.
Oh.
Zach Wilson to Ryan Griffin for 10 yards. For those of you starting Ryan Griffin today.
Right? Yeah.
Austin Walter with a 12-yard rush? Who is that?
That's beyond
For the
my
Jets.
knowledge.
Tannehill to Westbrook Akine for 24 yards.
Don't trust any of those wide receivers. You don't know who his main target's going to be. We're struggling over here, Kyle, in our post.
Walter. That Walter guy was a Jets guy? I have no
Yeah.
clue who that is.
I didn't figure you did when I said it, and it didn't register that it was a Jets guy.
Not at all.
It's pretty bad when someone on your own team who you have no idea who it is gets the ball.
Yeah, right.
It's like, wait, who's that guy?
Yeah, Kyle, we got a roster that should not be losing. We got Saquon Barkley with 4 points, McCaffrey with 4.5, Mike Evans with 1.9, Gronkowski with 4.4. Struggling. Got some stars really struggling today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every single player that Piggy has, it has a touchdown. Every single one of them.
Wow.
Even the kicker, probably, huh?
Justin
Right.
Tucker might as well count him in.
Ran a fake, and Ryan Griffin about to lead Jonathan to the ship. That's right.
Got Godwin with a 7-yard reception and Gaskin with a 2-yard rush.
Gronk with a 20-yard reception.
Too bad the trade deadline passed. It'd be a good sell high opportunity on Gaskin after today, it looks like. Every time he has a good game, it's like, sell him.
I know. I'm so sad about that trade deadline passing.
Nobody ever trusts Gaskin anyways. Nobody's trading for him regardless.
Gronkowski with a 15-yard reception. So that's good.
Jonathan Cam with 2 picks. Should have known my one good week against the Washington can't decide on a name because we want to be politically correct football team. That's funny.
T. Higgins with a 15-yard reception.
Hey, 15 yards for Gronk, too. 5 yards for Gaskin.
21-yard completion to Jalen Reagor.
Wow, he completed he caught a pass for not negative yardage. That's
right. Great job, Jalen. To Jalen.
Good job, I guess.
Good job, Jalen. They're at first and goal with 15 seconds left here, so that's going to get interesting. Looks like they have one timeout left, too. So.
Billy.
Goal on the 2. Probably going to be a Hurts touchdown. I would love it if he'd hand it to Miles Sanders. I'm just saying.
Well, they've been running Boston Scott. Boston Scott's been pretty effective. He actually had a long touchdown run that got called back just a few plays ago. So he broke a few tackles and looked pretty good. So
Tyler Johnson from Brady for 9. Uzuma with a 6-yard catch.
Jags make a field goal there. Matthew Wright. I don't think anyone's starting him. Let's see.
Austin Walter for a 2-yard touchdown.
Pathetic.
For the Jets. Jets. Who is Austin Walter?
I have no clue.
Even the Jets fan doesn't know who that is.
Why is Ty Johnson not getting all these touches?
I don't know. He looks pretty good, though, this Austin Walter kid.
Well, I guess we know who the waiver claim of the week's going to be.
Right. Joe Mixon had an 8-yard rush and Leonard Fournette a 6-yard rush.
I could have told you it wasn't going to be Tevin Coleman, but I expected Ty Johnson to step in there. Yeah, Fournette with a 6-yard rush. Tevin Coleman's just not good. Too many leg injuries in his career. But, man, one of our leagues, Ben, I grabbed Ty Johnson before last week's game.
Mm-hmm.
He'd been getting double digits for like 5 weeks in a row. I picked him up last week. He got like 2. I'm like, seriously?
Ouch.
And now Carter gets hurt, and he's still getting less. It's like, come on.
There we go. New England gets the ball back. Fumble recovery.
Dottrell Hilliard with a fumble.
Brandon Bolden with a 19-yard reception right after the turnover.
That's going to be bad for Hilliard, trying to get that play time, and ouch.
Well, I don't think the Titans are as hard on their players as New England would be.
No joke.
He wouldn't see the field for the rest of the season if he played for Belichick.
Oh, DeForest Buckner is injured.
Oh. Joe Mixon gets a reception for no gain, but point in PPR.
That is correct.
Mike Davis with a 7-yard reception. Josh Johnson with a 2-point conversion run.
Yeah, Mike Davis getting a couple catches today. It's interesting. Kendrick Bourne gets a 5-yard reception. Tyler Boyd gets a 14-yard reception.
Oh, nice. The Jets went for the 2-point conversion and got it. Josh Johnson runs it in for a touchdown. Oh, or a 2-point conversion. Gronk just got like a 20-yard reception.
He's
Leonard
back, baby.
Fournette had a 12-yard rush. And then I guess the Gronk one will pop up here in a second for me. 26 yards to Gronk. Yep.
Oh, Jalen Hurts missed Goddard. Oh, my God. He missed an open Goddard and then threw an interception.
Oh, no. Epic fail. Go Eagles.
Kyle, if I lose in Roll Tide this week after all those trades, if I lose to a scrub team because Jalen Hurts doesn't do anything, Christian McCaffrey doesn't do anything, I'm going to be super pissed.
You think?
He has Brandon Cooks doing well.
Who are you playing again?
Kobe Myers. I'm playing Nick.
Oh, God.
Who I got these players from.
Oh, God, dude. If you lose to Nick.
Brandon Cooks, 12.1. Jacoby Myers with 11. Jacoby Myers has outscored Jalen Hurts and Christian McCaffrey and Jamison Crowder combined. Plus some. So it's been a rough day for my team over there.
Yeah, no doubt. And we're here at halftime in these games, too.
Who would have thought these stats would be correct today? Cordell Patterson, 8 carries, 84 yards, 2 touchdowns, and leading receiver for the Atlanta Falcons, Mike Davis, 3 receptions, 25 yards.
Gross.
Throw it to Pitts, you piece of crap.
No joke.
Yeah.
How do you have that kind of monster on your team and just not throwing the ball?
It's gross.
Ooh, Minka Fitzpatrick with the interception off of Joe Burrow.
Ah, shit. That's not okay.
Nick Folk, 44-yard field goal.
Get it. Get it, Vegas League.
We were talking about that after you left earlier, Corey. You might have to drop Folk on week 14 to get another kicker. And that's what made me sad because he's been so good.
All right, boys. I think I'm going to hop off. I'm going to grab some grub and
Yes, sir.
suffer through this fantasy Sunday.
Yeah, it's been a tough one.
All right, bud. Appreciate you
All
hanging
right. Yeah, for
been
sure.
fun, buddy.
Yes, sir. Peace out. Fantasy is life.
Yes, sir. Kyler, may be worth just not playing a kicker next week. Just keep Nick Folk.
I'm thinking about it. Well, it's week 14, right? So not next week, but the week after.
Yeah, I'd rather drop Chuba Hubbard or Dearness Johnson, especially Dearness Johnson with
Well, I was thinking about Roll Tide, or not Roll Tide. Hold on. We got the Bengals intercepting Ben Roethlisberger and returning it for a 24-yard touchdown.
I feel bad for telling that guy not to start the Bengals defense all of a sudden. Considering they have 2 touchdowns on the day now, right?
Do they?
Oh, no, that was the Dolphins that blocked that punt earlier.
Yeah.
Well,
I was like, did I miss one?
there's
My. Leonard Fournette with a 4-yard touchdown reception. That's 2 on the day for Fournette now. Considering he was my loser of the week, I believe.
Yeah.
Was he my loser? Yeah, he was my super loser.
He was not supposed to have a good week.
Nope, not against the Colts. But here we are. 2
Rough.
short touchdowns. Yuck.
Yeah, it is not turning out to be a great week.
No, but I was with Nick Folk. I was thinking about Redux. I'm like, is there someone else I can drop? Pick up another kicker? I have to see who I'm playing that week. I might not need him. Might not need a kicker.
Rough stuff.
I had to wait until all the injury designations came out this week so I could fill my IR and clear a spot to grab a second defensive back.
In our auction best ball league, now after this week, I'm going to be down Darren Waller, AJ Brown, Michael Carter, Antonio Brown, and Robert Tonyan. I will not be able to start a tight end. And my flex is Alexander Madison. And my wide receivers are Ayuk, Judy, and Anderson. And my 2 starting running backs are Fournette and Ronald Jones. The only option I have over there is between Josh Allen and Jalen Hurts. That's the only players I can switch out as my best quarterback. Otherwise, I'm not even going to fill the full roster, and I have no other players to choose from because they're all hurt.
Jeez. Best ball's tough, man.
Well, I was 7-4 in that league, so I was doing pretty good. But, yeah, that's just rough down the entire roster. So here we are. Gotta love it.
It's only 3 games in the late slate again. We're going to stream those or nah?
Nah, I don't think so.
3 games is tough to keep entertaining.
Yeah. Not worth it. No one really hangs out with us anyways. Oh, wow. Well, that's nice.
Oh, my God. Dontrell Hilliard, 68-yard touchdown run. My goodness.
My work league is funny. I have Jalen Waddle with 20.5 points and Dontrell Hilliard with 16.5, both on my bench.
So much for Dante Foreman, all right?
Yeah, Hilliard, the play there, it looks like.
I picked him up in several places this week.
I feel like I did too. Are you playing him in Roll Tide?
No. I almost put him in for Mitchell, but I didn't.
Let's see.
It sucks, though, because he's got 16 points down there on my bench.
We started him in Vegas League, right? Oh, we sure did.
Yeah, we also started him in Truth Serum.
Love that. Needed that big time. T.Y. Hilton with a 5-yard catch.
Who picked him up in Redux? I think Tony did, which breaks my heart.
Our matchup over in...
Oh, no, James picked him up in Redux.
Looking like we're going to beat Jay the Plug pretty handily over there if things keep going our way. McCaffrey's sucking today against Miami. Getting absolutely nothing. Panthers are just doing trash right now.
Yeah.
Sicky gets a 5-yard reception. That is just really pathetic over there. We'll just hope he picks it up second half.
Let's see. We got 4 games at halftime. 2 games under a minute, and the last one just came out of 2-minute warning.
Yep, it's that time of the day where everything kind of comes to a screeching halt for a minute.
Hilliard having a day, man. I didn't see that coming.
Well, only because of that one play, honestly.
He's your number 6 running back on the week so far.
And that's after having a fumble, too. He lost a fumble earlier, so.
Yeah, if he hadn't lost that fumble, he'd only be number 5. He wouldn't jump. He'd only jump 1 spot up.
Briarmouth's
I
struggling.
wish I'd have picked him up in more leagues now. I picked him up in a couple, but I left him in a couple also.
Jalen Waddle getting an 11-yard reception. He's having a great day on my bench.
Yeah, I didn't think Waddle would have much of a day today.
Nope.
I was wrong.
Not excited about that. Carson Wentz gets a 16-yard rush. Getting it to the 50-yard line. Looks like that'll be 1st and 10. Yeah, a lot of games at halftime right now. Nelson Aguilar gets a 10-yard reception from Mac Jones. Who? Mm-hmm. Isaiah Ford gets an 11-yard reception from Tua. Tua having a decent day. I'm playing against Taylor. Yeah, how funny is this? Taylor's not having a great day. Ooh, Naheem Hines 3-yard rush. There you go, John. Oh. Michael
12 yards to Pittman, yeah.
That's funny. Handed to Taylor and Taylor only, and they immediately handed to Hines.
You jinxed it, man. You can't be saying stuff like that out loud.
Too funny. That is too funny.
Pittman on my bench. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Is Pittman having a good day?
7 yards to Waddle. 7 yards to Kendrick Bourne. I don't think Waddle's having much, or Pittman's having much of a day.
Man, I tell you, Mac Jones, I'm impressed with him. What a surprise.
Let's see.
Fournette's on your bench. That's rough.
Pittman only has 2 catches for 15 yards, so he's not exactly crushing it.
Well, I'm going to let you answer Jonathan on that one. Let you answer to your mistakes.
Yes, Jonathan. He was my super loser of the week this week. I did not think he would have a good game against the Colts. I was incorrect. And I will own it on Snoozers or Losers this week.
Jalen Waddle racking up points, man. So mad at myself for not playing him. But, make all the wrong calls. My work league is really tough right now. Jalen Hurts 1 point. Christian McCaffrey 3 points. Rex Burkhead 5 points. Elijah Moore 1.5 points.
Corey, it's kind of funny, though. I'm going back looking at my list from this week. I had Zach Moss as a loser, my running back loser, because we recorded before he was a healthy scratch.
Yeah.
So I nailed that one.
Oh, yeah. Nailed that big time. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Well.
Was it? Do I need to hit
get
the
ball back?
Huh?
Nick Folk missed his field goal.
Nah.
Not.
I'm frozen again.
Not a great kick. And then the Panthers get the ball back because of a fumbled snap. Looks like were they probably kicking a field goal? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Nick Folk missed a 53-yarder wide right. It's just kind of an ugly kick. Didn't go well.
By the time these get to halftime, the other one's going to be starting back up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so he's got Jonathan Taylor, Christian McCaffrey, and Zeke, and Fournette.
You
Wow,
cheated.
boo-hoo.
You're cheating.
As a 14 league. That's wild. What a lineup.
All right, everything's at halftime except Bucs, Colts.
Butts and Colts.
This will be starting back up soon. I got to run to the restroom and refresh my beverage if you want to maybe cover some of our leaders of the week while I'm gone for halftime. These other ones should be starting up before too long. So,
hey, Naheem Hines gets a 9-yard reception.
But I shall return.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh boy. Let's see what we got. Get some live stats going so we can run through some good times. I will keep you updated on the Bucs Colts. But yo, Jay the Plug, what's up, man? You just missed Kyle. Sorry for the ass whooping you getting over there in Vegas League. Saying earlier, I drafted your team specific for this Week 12 matchup. No Tyreek, and making sure that I had the right injuries going and everything. Jay Gore, you got 18. Yep. Fournette off waiver. Yeah. Taylor from trading off. Logan Thomas for injury. Wow. That's good. Yeah. Plug. I knew that Waller would get hurt, and I knew Tyreek would be out this week. So I planned ahead, even not knowing what the schedule was going to look like. I'm just good like that, man. Got my crystal ball. All right, let's see. Your number one overall scorer for the day is Cordero Patterson. 21.1 points, followed by Mixon 18.2. Jay Waddle 17.9. Leonard Fournette. Your first quarterback is number 6 overall. It's funny because quarterbacks are typically your highest scoring players. And you have to go all the way down to number 6. And it's going to be 17.62 points by Carson Wentz. You have to go all the way down to number 10 to get to Joe Burrow, 14.96. These quarterbacks are struggling, guys. They are not doing good. Still Kyle's ball, too, with that super loser pick. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see. Quarterbacks, not doing good. I think we've established that. Let's see. Running backs wise, Cordero Patterson, again, leading the way. Joe Mixon, actually, this is probably not PPR. Let me double check that this is set into PPR. Yeah, okay. It changes it. You go into PPR, you got Leonard Fournette at the top of 22.7 points, followed by Cordero Patterson at number 2 at 22.1. Joe Mixon then has 20.2. Dontrell Hilliard has 16 after that long 68-yard touchdown run. And Myles Gaskin then all the way down to 10.2 points. And okay, we got a touchdown really quick. I thought my version was fine, but hey, you know.
Hey, I came back in time. It works.
But Carson Wentz throws a 4-yard touchdown pass to T.Y. Hilton. Not calling it a comeback. I'm just saying. T.Y. Hilton. And then I just got an alert from Sleeper that says Miles Sanders is being evaluated by medical staff. So, no bueno. Miles Sanders' big start this week.
Oh, we got Jay in here hanging out. Want to step away for a second?
Yeah, you stepped away and he popped right in there.
He didn't want to talk to me.
Step away.
Dude,
Austin
I swear to
Walter.
God, if I lose Miles Sanders again.
Austin Walter is your number 7 running back on the day. That's how crappy today has been. This is nuts, man. David Johnson is in your top 10, if that tells you anything.
While we're still at kind of a dead zone here, I'm going to show off these fancy Fantasy Football Network koozies.
You mean the ones that talk about how we're all fantasy football all the time?
Yes, indeed.
Well, let me take a drink there. So good. Oh, fantasy
Got such a sexy little logo on the bottom.
Tell you a little added bonus there. I like where the future is headed with the Fantasy Football Network. It's going to be awesome. It's a good learning year, recruiting some really good talent, getting things in order, learning.
I'm gonna have to work on my snoozer loser picks. Apparently,
yeah.
Tom's not gonna let me forget that one. Neither will Tony, though.
No, you're hosed there.
Nobody's perfect, okay? Nobody's perfect. Definitely not me.
If it makes you feel any better, even Fantasy Pros had Leonard Fournette down at their number 15 running back on the week.
See? There you go.
And Cordero Patterson down at their number 13. So, just throwing that out there. So, a lot of people didn't see that coming. They had DeAndre Swift at their number 5. And Jonathan Taylor, who's having a rough day, at number 3. And Christian McCaffrey, who's done jack squat today at their number 1. So,
I'm just saying, snoozers or losers doesn't mean don't start them. It just means probably not going to do as well as you expect them to, or as good as they're ranked to do.
But then, here we are.
Yep.
I'll give you $100 without looking, Kyle. You can tell me who the number 3 wide receiver on the day is.
The number 3? Let me think. Shoot, I don't know. Number 3?
By the way, the Steelers-Bengals game is back on. Najee Harris just got it.
I'm guessing. Is it Higgins?
It is not. He's the number 2.
Oh, it's close. Who was number 1?
Jalen Waddle.
Oh, really? So that would be number 3. I don't know. I already guessed, so I can't guess more than once for $100, I'm guessing.
Ashton Dulin.
Dulin? What?
For the Colts.
Oh, my God. Seriously?
13.2 points.
I was going to say, like, Gallup or something like that. But Dulin?
No, for the day, not for the week.
Oh.
I'm only counting today's.
But even then, he wasn't in my top 5 guesses.
Wow. He wasn't in your top 100 guesses.
Well, I saw him get the touchdown earlier. I knew he'd be in the top 100, but not the top 3.
But
Wow.
that's just because people aren't. There's not much going on.
A lot of rushing.
There's only 8 in double-digit scoring. So
It's crazy.
it's not a great fantasy day. We're back to like those first couple weeks where there's a lot of no-name scoring, not much scoring at all, and then the people that do score are insignificant, or it's kind of the same people over and over again. So you just kind of have to be lucky to have with those couple of players that are doing it, you know. So, like with your wide receiver, if you don't have Jalen Waddle, T. Higgins, Brandon Cooks, Jacoby Myers, like you're pretty much crap in the bed. Same with running back. Running backs also kind of the same day. You have to have Fournette, Cordero Patterson, Joe Mixon. I guess Myles Gaskin if they're Dontrell Hilliard. I mean, there's only 5 running backs in double-digit scoring right now. So
real quick, let me cut you off. So
Okay.
Deontay Johnson had a 15-yard catch, and then Evan Ingram just had a 10-yard catch.
nice.
And then Russell Gage with a 15-yard catch. I want to get those out before they changed.
Yeah, no.
Well, the
these games-
Deontay Johnson one already changed, so that's why I was like, oh.
Tevin Coleman had an 8-yard rush. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead. If these games are back on, there's 4 games going back on. Okay. Right? 3 games. 4.
4.
Having to scroll. There's 4.
Yeah, there's 4 back going now. Patterson with a 4-yard rush. Barkley with a 7-yard rush. I told you just as soon as those other ones went to halftime, these would be back.
Yep, so they're split 4 and 3 right now. So, yeah, it's a rough day in fantasy, man. Again, if you don't have those couple of players that are performing, you're just kind of screwed.
Yes.
So there's a lot of low scores.
Coleman with a 6-yard rush.
Did not expect to be saying, that if you had Jonathan Taylor, you wouldn't be doing well.
Right?
Or Christian McCaffrey against the Dolphins. Like, what the heck is going on? Rough.
A lot of underwhelming performances today.
Absolutely. Saquon Barkley being one of those against the Eagles of all teams. Ty
Matt
Johnson
Ryan,
gets
the
an 11-yard rush.
Cordero, do what?
Ty Johnson got an 11-yard rush.
Yeah, and Cordero Patterson with a 20-yard reception.
Ooh, that's going to make people not happy. So
I'm waiting on what I'm sure several people are waiting on to see if Elijah Mitchell is indeed active today.
Yep. Devontae Booker gets a 17-yard reception. So couldn't be Saquon.
If he's inactive, I'll have to go make some changes real fast in like 2 or 3 leagues.
I don't think I have him on any more rosters. I don't think. Which is too bad. So I do like some Elijah Mitchell.
Yeah, I do too. Kid is good. Got to watch him play a game on TV a couple weeks ago, and he's legit.
He's good. Austin Walter with a 5-yard rush. Kyle Pitts with a 19-yard reception. Welcome.
Kyle Pitts is alive.
It's like they found him at halftime. They found him sitting back in the locker room. They're like, "Hey,
You want to join us for the second half?
yeah, you wanna come on out?"
This Austin Walter thing is confusing, though.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Nobody even knew who he was, and now he's like getting all the
Leading the way.
touches today. It's kind of disappointing.
Leading the charge.
For those of us with Ty Johnson and Tevin Coleman.
Darius Slayton with a 17-yard reception. Nice little catch and run there. Wouldn't mind seeing Saquon Barkley hit the end zone at some point. Wayne Gallman gets a 1-yard rush. Goodness gracious. Danny Dimes with a designed quarterback run there. Lane. Don't nobody want that. Get out of here. And that's why their coaching staff is all getting fired.
I'm not seeing any like injury updates on Miles Sanders either.
No, nothing yet.
So hopefully that means he's fine.
Uh-oh, Jaguar. What executive decision are you making? Oh, Dan Arnold's out for the day, too, FYI. Pass interference? No? Okay.
Yeah, what's this executive decision you got to make?
DJ Moore with a 4-yard reception.
Joe Mixon with a 9-yard rush. You can't just leave us hanging like that, Gorman. Come on.
Maybe he's typing out something long, man.
Hit us with the cliffhanger.
Ooh, looks like the Falcons scored, but I don't know what it is yet. There we go.
Did it pop up? Did something pop up on your end?
Yeah.
Mine's freaking frozen again. Great.
Got Matt Ryan to Russell Gage for 12 yards. Is Russell Gage going to score and do well as long as we don't have him in the starting lineup, huh?
Dude, I pick him up. He gets a 0 burger. I drop him. He gets touchdowns. I give up with that guy.
Jonnu Smith with a 20-yard reception.
I'll never own Russell Gage again. And now he'll have a career year.
Absolutely. And then Joe Mixon with a 4-yard rush. Let's see. Left my defensive spot filled by the Cards because it was projected a 40-point gap between me and my opponent. Not really willing to drop anyone. May have to drop Cards to eat.
You don't have anybody else to drop?
And it's that close now, huh? I know the feeling. Projected to kill somebody, and now it's just a tight matchup. I'm feeling that big time. When I was projected to win by about 40 points, and I'm at a projection. Well, 20 points. It just checked, so that's nice.
Damian Harris with a 6-yard rush.
Sean Chandler for the Panthers getting a 14-yard rush, and that's after Hubbard got a 5-yard rush. Not liking the looks of that. Whoa. That should be a touchdown catch for the Giants. That is wild. He got dropped it and somehow trapped it in his legs and then got his fingertips under it. Wow, that's insane. Bailed out by some luck. Oh my God.
So first we got Daniel Jones to Myarick for a 1-yard touchdown. And then we got Zach Wilson for a 4-yard touchdown rush.
Zach Wilson rushing for a touchdown there. What a joke.
Give it to Ty Johnson.
My gosh. That is ridiculous. As if that backfield wasn't confusing enough all of a sudden. Now you got...
So it says Christian McCaffrey rolled his ankle in the first half. Per Fox's Jen Hale.
Cool.
So that's awesome. Because he's a running back, getting hurt.
Dude, I got a pit in my stomach. If I traded away my first and second round pick for these players and then don't even make playoffs.
You get Kamara and McCaffrey, and both are hurt now. Like, what the crap?
And Jalen Hurts isn't doing anything at
Because they're
all.
running backs that get hurt all the time.
Actually, I take that back. Jalen Hurts is throwing the ball to the opposite team, so at least he's doing it. Oh my
Shallow
gosh.
bench in that league there, Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan was saying his bench is Hawk, Murray, Hopkins, Pittman, and Fournette. Like, that's a pretty shallow bench as far as like the amount of people you're allowed to carry.
Not dropping Murray and Hopkins, obviously, and the rest of the plate are currently both.
Yeah, they don't let you keep very many people on your bench.
That's like our Vegas league is kind of like that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nick Folk gets a 28-yard field goal. So he gets some of those points back from his missed.
Well, this alert is an emotional roller coaster. McCaffrey back in for that last play and now back out.
Okay.
But is he out on rotation or is he out because he aggravated the ankle? Like, I need more information than that. You're playing with emotions over here.
What's your Jonathan? What's your record in that league?
He's in a pickle. He's in a pickle, Rick. It's a pickle, Rick. Yeah, what is your record in that league? It's ridiculous. Set of running backs. Of course, you haven't had McCaffrey the whole time, but if you had Fournette,
Yeah, he's had a real good season.
yeah.
Just saying, if you're 8-3, don't drop the cards deep. Like,
Yeah, just write it out.
just write it out.
See what happens. You can afford a
You
lot.
lose this week, you lose this week
Yeah,
because you're making playoffs, right? So
yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
What's your team name? I cheated. Hey, if you're gonna give me a hard time about my loser pick, then
The Epstein of fantasy. What is that?
looks like Aaron Jones is active.
I dropped my cup. That's fine. Okay. Because I accidentally drafted cut by mistake. Oh boy. Well, that worked out.
Accidentally draft Cup. That's funny.
Rex Burkhead with a 4-yard rush. Deontay Johnson with a 10-yard reception. And the Eagles going backward because of penalties. Good job, guys. Good job.
Beep, beep, beep. Screw the Eagles.
Yeah. Other than I need Jalen Hurts to get me some freaking points. Horrible week.
Wouldn't mind if Miles Sanders got me a few more points either.
Hey, why not throw a third interception, Jalen Hurts?
Wow.
I quit fantasy football. What is going on? Jesus.
Jalen Waddle with a 7-yard catch. Pittman with a 23-yard catch.
Oh my gosh. This is
Brandon
so
Cooks with a 4-yard catch. It's stupid. I started Philly D in a league today, and I kind of wish I hadn't have bothered.
I started Jalen Hurts in like 4 or 5 leagues this
I
week.
should have started the Giants defense. Good grief. Najee Harris with a 12-yard catch.
He has me a whole 0.82 points now.
Gaskin with a 2-yard rush. It's funny, like, oh, there's Tyrod Taylor with a 30-yard rush. I'm just calling out plays between your rage.
I'm just I am so pissed.
It's like, rage, here's this play. Rage, here's more plays. but I feel your pain.
It's just trash. What the hell?
To be fair, the Eagles suck. Jonathan Taylor with a 3-yard catch. Pass intercepted by Xavier McKinney. Dude, actually, that's who I picked up in Redux to play as my DB this week.
Wow, that's funny.
Hilliard with a 6-yard rush. That's really funny. Cordell Patterson with a 2-yard rush. Burkhead with a 2-yard rush. Salvon Ahmed with a 16-yard rush for the Dolphins. That's
Wow,
really funny.
In our post-draft, Kyle, we went from projected to win by 40 to now we're projected to lose by 2.
Jeez.
Saquon Barkley, 4.7. Christian McCaffrey, 4.5. Mike Evans, 1.9. Gronkowski, finally up to 9.9. But he has Jalen Waddle.
Cordell Patterson with a 7-yard rush. Burkhead rushes for a loss of 5. Dang.
Wow. Cordell Patterson having a good day coming back off that injury. Just didn't know how that was going to go, you know?
Yeah, he seems to be pretty healthy. 15-yard catch by Michael Pittman Jr. Oh. Dante Foreman, 34-yard rush. Fumble recovered by the Patriots. So unfortunate. Ooh, Ben Roethlisberger sacked, fumbled, recovered by the Bengals. A couple of turnovers there. 3 after you count the Eagles one.
Yep. Jalen Waddle will get another 11-yard catch. They cannot stop that man.
So now Foreman and Hilliard have fumbled, so he can't put them both in the doghouse. Or can he?
Well, after that fumble is when Hilliard came in and got his big run. So, okay. Just saw it jump in there. Bunch of nothing going on at this exact moment. Durham Smith with an 11-yard catch from Tua. Any injury updates, Kyle? On
real quick, 5-yard reception by Jonathan Taylor. I haven't seen anything other than the Dan Arnold being out.
But nothing on Elijah Mitchell?
Not yet. They have to release their injury stuff here pretty quick, though. So they play at 3:30, so they got about 20 minutes or so before they'll release that, probably. Yeah, all I'm seeing right now is Dan Arnold's out, and the 305 games have already announced, but nothing of note there as far as who's in or out.
Philip Lindsay gets a 2-yard rush.
Kyle Granson with a 15-yard reception. Nice catch, Granson.
Barkley loses a yard.
He's been running backwards all freaking day.
Yeah, he's struggling real hard.
9 yards to Hunter Henry.
All right, so the Eagles get the ball back. So let's see if Jalen Hurts cannot throw yet another interception. Wow.
Joe Burrow complete to Mixon for a loss of 7. That's unfortunate.
Wow. That's rough. Notice bald guy hasn't been in here talking about his Eagles much today.
Oh, shoot. You right, though. Coming here to talk crap about the Cowboys and bail.
Talking about
Before-
getting that wild card this week. Man.
Okay, now Burrow loss of 12 to Jamar Chase. I think whoever's typing up the stuff on the Bengals game is messing up because there ain't no way. Okay.
Yeah. Something right
It was
there.
a 16-yard pass to Chase. They had to correct it. I'm like, good grief.
I just got a alert says Aaron Jones was upgraded to active.
Who?
Aaron Jones.
Nice. So Carson Wentz was sacked, fumbled, recovered by the Bucs. Myles Gaskin with a 4-yard rush.
Jamar Chase with a 16-yard reception. The Bengals sticking it to the Steelers. Holy cow.
Ramondre Stevenson, 2-yard rush.
Giving him business.
14 yards to Laquan Treadwell. Tevin Coleman with a 1-yard rush. Get somebody important some freaking touchdown points. Let's go. Another 9-yard reception by Durham Smythe. Oh, here we go. Elijah Mitchell, active.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Cool, so I can leave him in where I got him in. I like that. Tevin Coleman with a 9-yard rush. Lawrence for a loss of 5 to James Robinson. Myles Gaskin with a 4-yard rush.
Joe Mixon stole an interception. Not sure exactly what that means. Unless, like he made him fumble it back or something like that.
James Robinson with a 12-yard rush.
Glad we didn't tell anyone to start Devontae Smith today.
Craze did.
I know. Just
gonna throw him under the bus real quick.
I'm pretty sure
sorry.
Ben told people that, right?
Huh?
Ben was telling people that left and right.
Yeah.
Devontae Smith. Wow. Jalen Hurts has thrown, in his first 26 games, he threw 9 interceptions. Today, he's thrown 3.
Gee.
Yeah, do that. Keep running that zone read. Why wouldn't you keep doing it? He gets a first down. He runs for 10-plus yards every time. Just keep
Leonard
doing it.
Fournette with a 4-yard rush there. James Robinson, a 7-yard rush. Ty Johnson with a 2-yard rush. At least it's good to know Ty Johnson's alive.
Wow, this again. This is the second time for this today. The TD there.
Can't get my thing here.
That's a 3-yard run by Myles Gaskin for a touchdown. That's a direct snap. That's twice they've done a direct snap to Myles Gaskin for a touchdown there on the goal line. So, that's interesting. They got a new Wildcat thing going on there. It's weird. It seems like that Dolphins offense has different game plans for Myles Gaskin depending on the matchup sometimes. And he does well against the bad matchups.
Man, I am torn right now. In my work league, I have Jones and Dillon. I don't know which one to play.
Ouch.
I also have Darrell Henderson starting against Green Bay, which is not a great matchup. Maybe I start Dillon and Jones and take Henderson out.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna stick with Dillon. I
would trust Dillon over Jones.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with that.
Miles Sanders gets a 5-yard rush. Jason Sanders missed his extra point attempt for the Dolphins. Ouch. Mixon got a 1-yard rush. that's rough. Yeah, there's enough time left in this this Eagles Giants game. I don't know if the Eagles are going to throw the ball anymore this entire game. Just run the zone read over and over and over again. Just man.
Yeah, Gaskin with 2 direct snaps. That's crazy.
That is interesting. Yeah, that's a 13-yard rush by Jalen Hurts, by the way. Gronkowski with an 11-yard reception. Get him going a little bit here.
Over in Redux, Gaskin on my bench, 17.5 points.
That's
Miles Sanders, 7.3. Awesome.
Yep. Boston Scott with a 5-yard rush. Ryan Tannehill with a 5-yard rush.
Did you get that 11 yards to Gronk?
Yeah. That's the same one as earlier. I believe. Unless they got back-to-back 11 yards by Gronk.
I hate it when there's like the same play actually happens back-to-back, but you can't tell.
It's confusing.
Doesn't happen often, but it does happen.
Jalen Hurts, I'm telling you, when he runs with the ball, like that was a scramble he just did. You know, he looks really good. He runs the ball really well. He really does. He makes it look pretty easy, actually.
Which is funny because at OU he just looked like lumbering, like he looked slow.
Yeah,
I always thought he looked slow.
but he was still beating people on his feet, but it looked like it was in slow motion. Oh, wait a second. James Oshag Hennessy is back?
Oshag Hennessy's back.
I didn't realize Oshag Hennessy was back.
51-yard field goal? Dang.
I actually started Evan McPherson in a league. Cameron Brake gets an 11-yard reception. Getting those tight ends.
Oshag Hennessy. Ooh, Ty Johnson with a 24-yard rush. I love that.
All right.
I had to start him in one of my leagues this week. It's kind of unfortunate.
Ouch. Well, there's a TD. And out of the woodwork comes Tavon Austin with a 7-yard reception from Trevor Lawrence.
You can't make this stuff up.
You can't. And then Chuba Hubbard gets a 16-yard rush because I guess CMC is.
It looks like it was brought back on a holding call, though.
But still, that means CMC is not running the ball, which is not good.
Tavon Austin, give me a break.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, my God. Fournette with a 4-yard rushing touchdown. I quit snoozers or losers. I failed so hard on my super loser this week. I've never been more wrong on that show in my life than I was on Fournette this week against the freaking Colts.
That's wild.
Good grief.
Did not see that coming at all.
I mean, he's only got 50 yards rushing and 16 receiving. Not a lot of yards, but he has 3 short touchdowns. Where's them Brady QB sneaks when you need them? My God.
No joke.
Or the Gronk short passes in the red zone. Like, they're just out here. They're just out here trolling me now.
Matt Amendola misses a 42-yard field goal.
Jacoby Myers with an 11-yard reception. Yeah, I feel like Brady or Fournette saw our stream. Is like, oh yeah,
right?
watch this.
Also, I hate to say it, but Boston Scott is performing way better than Miles Sanders today.
Jonathan, that's not gonna happen.
Jacoby Myers.
I could at least order a hat or something though that it could be in by then, hopefully. Get a hat or a T-shirt. Except I don't want a hat or a T-shirt. No.
Gross. No way. Have to wear a Fournette shirt.
Like you say, his yardage is trash. He's just got 3 short touchdowns because Brady's getting him on the goal line.
Biscuit peasants. Mike Davis with a 6-yard rush and Burkhead with a 2-yard rush. Oh boy. I'm really sad about CMC being out, man. This is not great. Hurts in many a league. My projection and roll tide has officially dropped 40 points.
Jeez. That's a drastic drop. Mac Jones to Kendrick Bourne for a 41-yard touchdown.
Guess we know who the wide receiver to have there is.
Yeah, I thought it was Jacoby Myers. I was wrong.
Jeez.
Wouldn't be the first time, as Jonathan won't let me forget, that I was wrong, that I've been wrong.
What I appreciate, Jonathan has such a good memory of stuff too. Like to be able to call us out on stuff like
he remembers everything. Oh yeah, he remembers everything.
Able to call us out immediately. I love it. Well, Kyle, if it makes you feel any better, Brandon is having the exact same issue. Keeping you in that game. His team is also tanking.
I'm really disappointed in Kyle Pitts right now. This is supposed to be a huge game for him.
It's most stars are having bad weeks, man. I mean, there's not. This is like the beginning of the season all over again. All over again. This is why crappy teams are at the top of these leagues. It's not because they have good players. That's just crap season. It's rough.
This is the exact kind of luck I was saying I needed against Brandon, though.
Yep. And what's funny is
Nick stand a chance.
What's funny is Nick texted me earlier in the week, like, how mad would you be if my scrubs ended up beating your all-star team? And I was like, really mad. And here, he's actually going to be in this game. Especially if Miles Sanders is in here right now and they hand it to him, I'm going to lose.
I would have preferred to have this week during the playoffs where I beat Brandon, but I mean, a week's not over yet, so. But still, there's no way I get this kind of matchup against him twice.
No doubt.
Especially with A.J. Brown out now for me, so.
7 yards to Russell Gage. Philip Lindsay with a 3-yard rush. Joe Mixon with a 32-yard rush. That's big.
Joe Mixon having a day.
Jack Doyle with an 11-yard catch. And let's see if this will pop up here. There you go. Boston Scott, 1 yard right up the middle for a touchdown. Yeah.
I guess Miles Sanders is still hurt. I haven't seen an update, but they got Boston Scott running the touchdowns in.
Boston Scott looks fantastic on that drive. He's actually looked good all day. Like I said, he had that run earlier that got called back that was breaking multiple tackles and stuff. He's looked really good. Philip Lindsay with an 8-yard rush. Russell Gage with a 14-yard catch.
Finally get Miles Sanders back, and here goes Boston Scott ruining everything.
Dude, that backfield's messy, dude.
Jeez.
Rough.
Miles Sanders crapping the bed for me in Redux, and Miles Gaskin's having a day. So
Right.
that's how this week's going.
Miles.
Hilliard with a 6-yard rush right there.
Yeah.
Phillip Lindsay was 7. Matt Ryan incomplete to Kyle Pitts. That's fun to watch.
Yeah, they're not connecting. Phillip Lindsay getting a good amount of work all of a sudden. I'm in a race to see who can do worse in my work league. My projections dropped 35 points in there today.
Neither one of your teams want to win.
Exactly. Luckily his team is just doing horrible as well. So,
Watching your fantasy matchups, like watching the Steelers-Detroit overtime game.
oh my gosh, just painful. Literally give me some paint to watch dry, please. Let me watch the grass grow in my front yard in the winter here. Like, that is 2 scrubs. And what's funny is my team is not a scrub team, and they're just not performing. My bench is performing really well, but so the trick to it is just have a worse team. If you have a really crappy team, your team will perform.
Dude,
like
that's
that.
the way it's been for me in Roll Tide all year.
Yeah.
Look at the luck I've had in my matchups with an inferior team to
These are
everybody
the
I've
top of
played.
most of our leagues, but the top of most of our leagues are like that.
Dante Foreman with a 14-yard rush. Barkley with a 1-yard rush. Positive yardage for Saquon Barkley, finally.
Jeez. It's been a struggle. It's been a real struggle. Leonard Fournette having a day. Expect to watch that replay. A lot of nothing. A lot of nothing at this moment.
You got some in the fourth quarter, some coming up on the fourth quarter. A Bucs-Colts game is moving slower than molasses the entire day. It's always so far behind the rest.
Yeah, it's bleeding.
Samaje Perine with a 12-yard catch. Yeah.
Tell you what, the OU game and the Dallas game the other day both lasted forever with all those flags.
Dude,
Man,
yeah.
I can drag out a game. My goodness. 4 hours on those? Is that like, ugh.
Yeah.
Just
I don't
flag.
like when refs think they got to be that involved in a game.
And just inconsistent with their calls. Wondering if they even understand the rules.
The Bucs just got an interception. Then Foreman had a 2-yard rush.
Well, I tell you, that Bucs defense getting a couple points here and there, some opportunity, but they're making their comeback. Only down by 3 all of a sudden. Be interesting to see if the Colts can hold them off.
This tweet alert I got. Zach Wilson is limping as he comes off to the sideline. Oh boy, not good. # Jets.
Not good.
Like, what? Get Mike White in there. That's very good, right?
Yeah. T. Higgins gets a 19-yard reception, and Hilliard with an 8-yard rush. Yeah, dude, I think you want to get I think you want Mike White in there for sure.
Mike White will never get that starting job, no matter if he's better than Zach Wilson or not, because they put too much draft capital in Zach Wilson.
Agree. Des Fitzpatrick gets a 14-yard reception.
Best thing they could do is trade Zach Wilson to someone who needs a quarterback worse than they do.
Or Mike White.
I'd keep Mike White.
I know, but they're in on. Oh my gosh, Cam is 5 for 21. That game is disgusting.
All of these games are disgusting, Corey. All of them.
What a shit show Sunday. Jeez.
To think I looked forward to this all week.
I was so excited about today, and I'm just like, wow, this really let me down, fantasy football. Gross. James Robinson has a 3-yard rush.
Fantasy football is such a fickle mistress, isn't it?
It is. So I really want to make this make a living off of this? I don't know. It's an emotional roller coaster. I don't know if I could do it anymore. I could take the abuse.
What happened to your eye? I fell.
Myles Gaskin with a 2-yard reception, or negative 2-yard reception.
James Robinson with a 26-yard reception.
Okay.
Ronald
All right,
Jones,
Eagles.
5-yard rush.
Eagles got the ball back. Let's see if they can do something with it. Ronald Jones, 5 yards. Okay, Jalen Hurts. Let's not throw an interception. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, is it really that much to ask?
Can I just not get more negative points out of you? It's already bad enough. He's finally up into the positives for me in my work league. He's up to 3 points now, so that's good. Most of the game he was at -1, so I'll take it.
Michael, go Pack, go run the ball. Yes, I agree. Run that ball all day long.
Run the ball back.
With A.J. Dillon, though.
Trevor Lawrence gets a 10-yard rush.
I don't know if you have a running back preference, but give me some A.J. Dillon.
Just run them both.
God, Boston Scott, 6-yard rush. Get Scott out of there.
Actually, I want him to give it to Devontae Adams all damn day. I need those points big time.
I need Rodgers points.
Yeah. Hey. There's a TD. Joe Mixon with a 1-yard touchdown run. Have yourself a day, Joe Mixon.
I just got an alert that said he got up slow, too. Mixon did, so hopefully okay.
I'm sure he's fine. What a day there for him.
Yeah. That's 2 touchdowns for him now, right?
Yep.
Dante Foreman with a 4-yard rush. 32-yard pass to Rob Gronkowski. Nice. Boston Scott with 4-yard rush. He kissed my butt.
McPherson up to 13 points on the day. Pretty good for a kicker.
Laquan Treadwell with a 20-yard catch from Trevor Lawrence.
Tyrod Taylor rush fumbled, but got it. Didn't lose it, so that's good. So the Bengals just laying it on the Steelers. That's
Embarrassing. Myles Gaskin with an 8-yard rush. Foreman with a 3-yard rush.
That's sick, man. 41-3. Bengals over the Steelers right now. Did not see that coming.
Nope. Not after they lost to the Jets a couple weeks ago. Come out and take it to the Steelers that way. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a coin. It's literally anybody can beat anybody in this league, I feel like.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Cowboys have lost a couple they shouldn't have. The Bucs have lost a couple they shouldn't have. Like,
Hey, now.
You just never know.
Las Vegas. Las Vegas is a legit team.
But even before that, we shouldn't have lost to the Broncos.
Oh, yeah.
Or the Chiefs if we're playing them to our full potential, but we don't know.
1 yards to Gronk. Yeah, we just crap the bed, man.
Kaimi Fairbairn missed a 55-yard field goal. Carlos Hyde with a 4-yard rush. Fairbairn.
Fairburn. I feel like he missed a few last week too, but
Yeah, he missed
5 yards. It's hard to expect much on a 55-yard field goal.
Not for a professional.
Are you kidding me?
Do it.
So are you kidding me?
No.
55 yards? Holy crap.
He's a professional kicker. Making hundreds of thousands or maybe $1 million a year to kick a ball. I don't think it's unreasonable to expect he can make a 55-yard field goal.
They have trouble finding 32 people in the entire world who can do that consistently. You can't find 32 people in the whole world that can do it.
But he can't do it ever. So maybe he'd make a 50-yarder at least every once in a while, right?
I don't know what his stats on 50-plus yard kicks are.
I'm just saying. You think somebody out there could practice enough that they get a little more consistent on these field goals, making the kind of money they're making?
I mean, they kick for hours a day, every day.
Oh, man. Ronald Jones for a 1-yard touchdown. At least it wasn't Fournette proving me wrong again. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Chase Claypool gets a 30-yard reception.
Fournette has stopped trolling me, at least for the moment.
Ridiculous. What a comeback by the Bucs there, too. And Jason Sanders makes a 46-yard field goal. And
The Patriots got an interception.
yep, another turnover there. So
Austin Walter with a 13-yard rush. Who is this guy? Austin Walter. Get out of here.
Najee Harris with a 4-yard rush.
Yeah. Corman was scared there for a minute. But he didn't. It was Rojo.
Quite a missed hold call there.
Najee Harris with a 4-yard rush.
Austin Walter. That
Dude,
no one even knows who that is.
I guess I'm dropping Ty Johnson everywhere. I only have him in like 2 leagues, so it's not a big deal.
Well, hey, if you drop him, you know he's going to be the lead back next week. So
yeah, but if I don't, he won't do anything. So
absolutely,
yeah, pick my poison here. Decide if I need someone more than I need him.
absolutely. Oof. Galladay got a reception.
18 yards.
Got touched, went down, so he's probably out for the rest of the season.
You're probably right. Would not surprise me.
He got tackled, so he's probably hurt. That's 18 yards by Kenny Galladay. He started him today.
Jason Sanders with a 46-yard field goal.
Oh, yeah, I called that out a long time.
Oh, mine's just been there a while then.
Yeah, it's been there for a little while. Galladay with another reception there for probably about 15 yards.
At least Jason Sanders can do his job.
Good kicker.
I'm just trolling you now, by the way.
It was 9 yards closer, same time.
I love watching you get all fired up about defending kickers.
I mean, it's just crazy when you think about, like, you can't find 32 people in the entire world that
Think
are.
about how many people would be better at it that just never try, though.
We don't know.
But it makes you think, doesn't it? Like, because there's people like probably all over the world that could play football better than some of these guys.
I mean, everyone thinks they can kick better than kickers, but they can't. I mean,
Some probably could.
yeah,
Better
give me
than some of these guys.
give me Chad Ochocinco out there kicking 50-yard field goals consistently. Not going to happen. But he thinks he can kick extra points and goofing around and make one in a game, and now he's the best kicker in the world. Get out of here.
Just saying, if that's your only job.
But the problem is you have to also rely on a perfect snap and hold and blocks and all kinds of stuff. So you don't know if that 55-yard field goal earlier was tipped because someone didn't block properly, or if the hold was dropped. Timing was off. We don't know.
You crack me up. 9 yards to
PJ
Pat
Walker.
Fryermuth.
Hey, I'm just a realist, man. PJ Walker's in at quarterback for the
7
Panthers.
yards to Hunter Henry. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. I wonder if Cam got hurt or if they're just resting him. 5 yards to Darius Slayton. Matthew
18 yards
Wright
to
with a
DJ Moore,
34-yard field goal. Tevin Coleman with a 2-yard rush. Not a lot of exciting stuff going on,
I mean, I called it 18 yards to DJ Moore. I didn't know if anyone could hear that. But PJ Walker done.
No, I was working my way down the list, and I was past that game when it popped up, so I was still reading the other stuff. 4 yards to Saquon Barkley. More positive yards for Barkley.
Hey, Elijah Moore gets a catch.
Mondre Stevenson with a 6-yard rush.
Getting some fourth quarter backups coming in now, I guess.
Yeah, I thought we were going to see Mike White instead of Zach Wilson, but I guess he was okay.
Oh, no. I don't think they want Mike White to come in unless he absolutely has to, because it's going to make Zach Wilson look really bad.
Yeah.
So I feel like
They're really trying to protect their franchise guy. I think Zach Wilson will be fine with some experience, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just over those couple games, Mike White looked better.
Like a lot better.
Could have been a case of the team rallying around the backup, too. Look what happened when Cooper Rush came in for Dak for that game earlier in the season.
Yeah, but that's one game versus multiple games.
Well, he had that one game where he didn't look so good. Remember, he had that one game where he went crazy, and then the next week he didn't do anything. Stevenson with a 10-yard rush.
Stevenson's just a better running back.
He is.
Sorry.
Everybody's still on this Damian Harris train.
That's a 19-yard rush by Ramondre Stevenson.
Oh, that's a new play.
Yep. So a 10 and then a 19. He's just better, dude.
Yeah.
It's better.
The way you said it, I thought you were correcting the 10 to a 19. I was like, no, that's another new play.
And PJ Walker throws an interception to the Dolphins.
going
Dolphins
crazy.
defense gets another turnover there.
I just don't understand how anybody can watch Harris and Stevenson and not think Stevenson's better, including Bill Belichick. You got to know that kid's better, right?
I would think so. Did Jamison Crowder get hurt, or is he just not even being targeted anymore?
I think he's just not being targeted. I didn't see anything about an injury.
He's gotten targeted one time, made one reception on one target for 5 yards.
Huh.
Against Houston. That's rough.
Oh, so Sports Edge says Newton was benched in the fourth quarter after completing 5 of 21 for 92 scoreless yards and 2 interceptions. So he was just benched. He's not hurt, which is a pretty interesting development for everybody's top waiver claim of the week.
No doubt.
Out here getting benched against the Dolphins.
I'm pretty sure he was someone's snoozer, right?
Yeah, he was Tony. We'll see. Tony messes up too, y'all.
The professor messes up.
So I miss Fournette, he missed Cam, and we're even. Let's not evaluate the rest of those lists.
Yeah, let's just stop there.
Let's just stop there, and we'll try to do better this next week. We better, Jonathan. We better see you back over on like Panic Room or Snoozers or Losers or something, and call out his miss on the Cam Newton sleeper too, Snoozer. Like we can't just be calling me out. All right, it's only fair. It's only fair. Except he likes Tony better than me, I think. So
I mean, don't we all?
yeah, I do. Nobody likes me.
I don't even like me. Oh, goodness. That's ridiculous. Well, Kyle, what's sad is in Roll Tide, even if I end up winning, all the points differential that I made up last week to jump those two teams, they are now going to jump me back because they're going to outscore me by a lot. So I'm going to drop back down, probably out of the playoffs, even if I win. Because all teams that I need to jump
That sucks,
are
man.
outscoring me by 30-plus points. So I'm going to drop back out of the playoffs because I'm not scoring any points.
That's tough.
And I'm only projected to win by 10 now, so that's fun.
This is funny. I actually forgot about that. He did hit the panic button on Tony.
Oh, that's a good point.
I forgot about that. Yep. True. All right.
Graham
Then we
Gano
good.
makes a 39-yard field goal, making that 13-7 in favor of the Giants with 2:54 left to go. Jonathan over here would like to know, another Jonathan, start Jefferson or MVS PPR?
I assume you mean Van Jefferson.
I would hope so.
And yes, go with Van over MVS.
Yeah, Van Jefferson. Yeah, over MVS.
Yep.
I would. Hey, Kyle Pitts gets a 7-yard reception. Hey.
Holy
Philip
cow.
gets a 9-yard rush.
Pitts has 2 catches now. Everybody look out. He's going to be so good in the future. I wish Matt Ryan didn't suck now.
Right. Very badly. Dude, that Bucs Colts game is so far behind. Holy cow.
Well, yeah, they're just throwing and scoring, and I wonder if they got the rest from the Dallas game.
Yeah, I wonder what their penalties are looking like over there.
It might be slowing them down some.
That's rough.
Patterson with a 6-yard rush. Philip Lindsay with a 1-yard rush. Wentz with a 2-yard rush. Some of these are moving and some have been sitting still for a minute. Kind of has me concerned on my deal, but I just refreshed, so I don't know.
Nick Folk makes a 52-yard field goal.
See, Folk never misses.
Earlier, he missed a 53-yarder. Earlier today.
Oh, I missed it.
Got him.
Well, then he sucks too. All the kickers suck.
Drop them all.
Drop every kicker.
Time to go to Brazil and start recruiting.
You know, it's funny, though. You try to pick them based on matchups. It's like, you can't. It's such a crapshoot on kickers. 52 yards is nice, though.
Giving it to Elijah Moore for a 7-yard rush now. They're just desperate to get in his hands all.
Yeah. Here, just take it and run, kid. Please don't make me throw it anymore.
Right up there.
I wish they'd do that with Pitts in Atlanta. Here, just take it and freaking run, dude. Matt Ryan can't throw it to him, so I might as well just hand it to him.
Just hand it to him.
He makes more sense as a running back than Cordell Patterson, doesn't he?
I don't know that either make a lot of sense, but
Put his big self in the backfield versus Patterson.
came in like a wrecking ball.
Dude, he would. He would run over some people. Myles Gaskin with a 1-yard rush. Brady to Leonard Fournette for 2 yards.
Leonard Fournette running up some PPR points.
Man, you ain't kidding. Jalen Hurts to Jalen Rager for 10 yards. Mike Davis with a 5-yard rush.
Pick 2, A.J. Dillon, Kareem Hunt, or Javonte Williams PPR. Williams for sure.
Williams and Dillon. I'm going to give it a week on Hunt. I want to make sure he's back full strength before I'm putting him in.
Yeah, I think that's true. Aaron Jones or Javonte Williams PPR. I think I'm going Javonte Williams there too.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with Williams.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, Dillon, even though Jones is starting. I think he'll be limited. I think they're wanting to get him a little bit of work. I don't think Jones will get full workload. I think Dillon will still see the bulk today. They got a bye next week. They're not going to give Jones a full workload coming off an injury before a bye week. Like, I just don't see it. I think he'll be available. He's active in case Dillon gets hurt, but I really don't think he's going to get much work today. Jason Sanders with a 33-yard field goal. With the timeout. Hunt. Miami.
So it's like when the game Tua came in for Brissett when he was injured but active.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Like, he's still not 100%, but he's good enough to play an emergency situation. Tom Brady to Chris Godwin for 9 yards. I'm guessing. That's what it seems like to me. With a bye next week, it seems like to me that he's only active if something happens to Dillon. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to play him coming off an injury the week before their bye.
And A.J. Dillon is good. So.
And A.J. Dillon's been on a roll, so yeah, I don't feel great about Hunt first week back off of an injury. Give him a week to shake off the rust. Deontay Johnson with a 13-yard reception. Now, if Hunt comes out of today's matchup with no setbacks, get him in there next week for sure.
So do we think Leonard Fournette's about to get another touchdown, Kyle?
Oh, I hope not. Although, as long as it's not a Tom Brady touchdown, I'm happy. Playing since Brandon has Brady.
Devontae Smith just got an 8-yard reception. Wow.
Bro, what?
Eagles were driving. They handed off to Boston Scott, cuts up the middle, and he gets hit. The ball pops out right into a Giants player's hands.
Damian Harris with a 7-yard rush. Roethlisberger to Pat Fryermuth for 9 yards. Fournette with a 1-yard rush.
We're going to try.
So that's second and goal on the 6 now. They tried to give it to him. Yep.
Damian Harris with a 14-yard rush. Ooh, yeah. That's a 14-yard touchdown rush by Damian Harris.
I hate that Craze called him getting a touchdown because he hadn't done crap all day and then comes in and pops one little touchdown run off.
Right. Just out of nowhere. Gross.
But that's what you're gambling on if you ever play Damian Harris.
Yep. Deontay
You're
Johnson with a 6-yard.
Banking on that one lucky touchdown run.
Exactly. Man. Matt Amendola makes a 37-yard field goal for the Jets, putting them up 21-14. Man. There's 3.5 minutes left there for the Texans to come back and try to tie that game.
Well, maybe now that Boston Scott coughed the ball up to the other team, maybe Miles Sanders can get some more plays in, huh?
Maybe Miles Sanders is hurt?
I've not seen anything about him being hurt.
I haven't either, but why hasn't he touched the ball half? I mean,
I have no idea.
well,
I know what you know. I wish somebody would tell me something, though. Because it seems kind of weird to just take him out for no reason.
well, there's a touchdown. Better late than never, I guess, for Pat Freiermuth to do something productive. The 15-yard touchdown reception there.
Yeah, he's had a slower day than I expected today.
I think that entire Steelers team has been slower than expected today. But Chris Boswell gets an extra point in there, so hey. Wow. Rex Burkhead gets a 2-yard reception. Yeah, Pat Fryer.
I'd love for Tyrod Taylor to get another touchdown. I got him starting in a couple of leagues today.
Got Pat Freiermuth on my bench and roll tide. Has outscored Jamison Crowder, Christian McCaffrey, and Jalen Hurts combined. What a shit.
Good stuff.
It's a joke. Fantasy football's a joke. Who plays this game anyways?
Shit, for real. Whose idea was this?
Trash. I think the league is trolling fantasy players this year.
Oh, yeah.
Collusion.
I think so, too.
Ryan Suckup makes a 25-yard field goal there for the Bucs to go up by 7 with 10 minutes left in that game. Man, lots of time left in that game. Hey, Robbie Anderson actually caught a pass, 15 yards to Robbie Anderson. It's his first
It's a miracle.
touchdown. So the Eagles are going to get the ball back. 17 yards to DJ Moore. PJ Walker, other than that, he threw a pick, right? So other than that, being more productive.
Yeah. Doing better than Cam.
And I just got a horrible text message. No way that could be true, right?
What's that?
Wow. Lincoln Riley leaving OU to go to USC.
That has to be false.
Well, I see a report here that says the two sides are reportedly in the process of finalizing a deal with the announcement expected next 24 hours.
Why would he do that? When we're fixing to go to the SEC, that's ridiculous.
And to take your family to a really crappy part of the country. Good job. The USC
Why
is
would he
not a
do
good part of town or anything.
They must be paying him a boatload.
I don't know what's going on there. That's interesting.
I mean, all he's been able to do is train quarterbacks anyways, really. So we were winning Big 12 championships before we had Riley, but still.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. The quarterbacks he's had success with have not been his recruits. So just throwing that out there.
You know what's really going to suck?
Rattler was his first recruit to actually play.
You know what's going to suck? Well, Caleb Williams.
Well, yeah, now, but
But what's really going to suck is I'll bet they try to promote Grinch to head coach.
ugh.
And I don't want that either. Foreman with a 12-yard rush. Man, that's – I quit. I
That's
quit college football. I quit fantasy football. I quit everything.
Yeah, I did not see that coming.
I don't.
He's gonna make more money, but his cost of living is gonna be way higher.
I don't know if he'll get the same QB recruits at USC that he's getting at Oklahoma.
Oh, he will. USC will get recruits, no problem. Okay. Well, there's not much going on in these games, guys. It's really weird. Usually,
We got a lot of 2-minute warnings and stuff. Jonathan Taylor with a 5-yard rush.
yeah, it's a lot of 2-minute warnings and incomplete passes, essentially, is what's going on right now. So, Eagles do have the ball back with a chance to make a drive here, but I'm sure they'll turn the ball over as they have all day. Good for you if you started the Giants defense.
That'll be an 80 text conversation in that group text now about that probably.
May make sense of why they performed so bad yesterday in that game.
I thought my phone was going to explode in my pocket trying to watch that game last night.
Oh, yeah, it's nuts.
All the messages, I'm just like, come on. Jonathan Taylor, a 15-yard rush. Yeah, I was at a friend's house. We're watching outside on the TV, and it was a little delayed outside. So I can't take my phone because I'm going to get the play-by-play in the text.
Yeah, no doubt. Jalen Hurts hitting the running back out of the backfield 2 plays in a row.
Kenneth Gainwell, yeah, 14-yard catch there.
So they're driving. They have to score a touchdown, being down by 6. So, oh wow, no way! Oh, I was gonna say, he almost threw another interception.
Wow.
It hit hitting his guy in the hands, and then kind of bounced up, and a defender trailing the ball.
Jalen Hurts needs to cool it. Jonathan Taylor with a 5-yard rush.
I mean, he actually hit Jalen Reagor right in the hands, and he just missed it. It popped up.
Oh, it bounced off his face mask.
Yeah,
on
off
the
the
way.
shoulder pad and face mask and popped up. So he would not have been Jalen Hurts' fault. Well, they're getting these dump down passes to their running backs and just working their way down the field. So
Well, take what they'll give you, I guess.
I guess so. Yeah, USC hiring Lincoln Riley as next head coach.
7 yards to Neum Hines. Dude, that's incredible that he would make that move.
Yeah, I don't think anyone saw that. Like, no one. I read so many articles just yesterday.
He had Florida and LSU both wanted him, but he chose USC over Florida,
Well, what
LSU, and
sucks-
Oklahoma. He picked USC. Okay.
Well, and as of right now, Oklahoma has the best 2023. They have the #1 recruiting class in the country right now. And
So he
now
recruited an
a lot of those
amazing
guys,
class.
that top QB is probably going to go with him to USC now and stuff. So Jonathan Taylor
with
gets
a 10-yard
rush.
Yeah. Yeah. That just blows my mind. Out of all,
And then they had what, like 4 5-star or 3 or 4 5-star wide receivers coming too, and so it'll be interesting to see if they all end up leaving as well. But he's definitely going to an easier conference. That Pac-12 is way, way easier than the SEC, so even easier than Big 12. So, geez, Jalen Hurts is determined to throw another interception at the end of this game. He just keeps throwing it right to him.
He just can't get the Giants defense to actually catch the stupid thing.
Yo, he
Jonathan
just keeps-
Taylor with a 15-yard rush. Taylor putting in some work on this drive, trying to kill some clock and then hopefully score at the end of it. They're 1st and 10 on Tampa Bay's 18 now, so very interesting strategy here. Just running it down the Bucs' throat right now. Kalen Ballage, 13-yard rush. He's in for Harris now, I guess, with the game out of hand. I've seen him get a couple carries in a row now.
Oh my gosh! If his wide receivers, if Jalen Hurts' wide receivers could catch the ball, he had a touchdown. If that's Jalen Rager missed that first one, and then whatever wide receiver that was on the goal line right there went right to his hands. I mean, what the heck? Oh, Jalen Rager again. So Rager missed 2 touchdown receptions to win the game. Oh my gosh. What a loser.
So all of a sudden, Brandon's team wasn't doing nothing. All of a sudden, Taylor and Deontay Johnson start racking up points here at the end of their games.
Kyle, this has been the worst week of football in my entire life.
Yeah, I agree. Cowboys and Sooners both lose for stupid reasons, and then fantasy sucks today.
And Lincoln Riley leaves OU.
And Lincoln Riley's leaving OU. Like, I freaking quit.
After a 10-2 season.
We'll be taking the next month off. We'll see everybody after that.
Is Suicide Hotline 211? Is that what you got?
I'm not sure. This is my first time. I'm really not sure. So the Jets beat the Texans. That's embarrassing for the Texans. The Falcons beat the Jags. That's embarrassing for the Jags. The Patriots throttle the Titans. The Giants beat the Eagles. That just ended. The Dolphins throttle the Panthers. Poor Craze. Put him on suicide watch as well. Carson Wentz to T.Y. Hilton for 10 yards. The Bengals throttled the Steelers. Bunch of blowouts in the early slate today. And the Colts have they should tie this up here. 1st and goal on Tampa Bay 4. Jonathan Taylor, 4-yard touchdown run. Because, of course, Brandon's got him. So you knew he had to get some garbage time in there. Deontay Johnson and Jonathan Taylor both getting a bunch of garbage time.
Yeah. Too much time left on the clock for Tom Brady, though.
Nick, this is worse than KD leaving. Yeah, by a lot. God, of all the schools he could have gone to, now I have to hate him. Now he's dead to me because he went to
USC.
Like one of my least favorite schools in the entire country, USC and Texas. I think going to Texas is the only thing that would have been worse. I can't believe Brandon got all that garbage time, Deontay Johnson and Jonathan Taylor. That is incredible. Increíble. Yeah, this has literally been the worst week ever for football for our teams. Real and fantasy. I want to rage. Makes you want to break something.
Yeah.
It's like I'm going to break everything.
I'm just not happy with the camper right now.
Do what?
I said I'm just not a happy camper right now.
No. And our viewers got to watch us melt down live about it.
I've been melting down all damn day because of fantasy football. Now I'm melting down because of regular football. What a day. What a great weekend, guys. Happy fucking Thanksgiving.
You know, the way Austin just worded that, it makes it sound almost exactly the way Katie left.
Oh, yeah. Just taking the cheap way.
I'm going to leave for more money and an easier path to winning because, it's easier.
Hey,
Very
Seven.
nice.
Well, first of all, Christian McCaffrey and Jalen Hurts and Jamison Crowder just crapped the bed for me. So my projections dropped 52 points in a league that I absolutely have to win. And I'm playing against a guy playing scrubs. Secondly, Lincoln Riley just left our OU Sooners to be the coach at USC, who we absolutely hate. We hate USC. And he
So
just left.
So he's dead to us now.
So Lincoln Riley being weak. And then and that's after watching Dallas Cowboys get hosed by the Raiders this week. And then, well, our Sooners getting hosed by the OSU Cowboys yesterday. So been playing the refs all week, and now fantasy football sucks, and then back to real life suckiness as well. So it's a rough week, man. It's been a rough 3 days. 4
It's been
days.
a tough football week.
Real and fantasy. Wow. All right, Austin Eckler, I need 4 touchdowns. That's not too much to ask, right?
Again?
Last week,
Again?
I'll settle for 3.
Tom Brady to Mike Evans for 3 yards. Yep, Chargers Broncos just kicked off. Eventually, this Bucs Colts game will end, maybe.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. They'll
That
probably
is
go
the
into overtime.
longest game ever.
They're going to be going still at the 3:30 game kickoff.
Probably.
8 yards to Chris Godwin.
This last 2.5 minutes will go right up until the 3:30 kickoff, and then they'll still have overtime, probably.
Noah Fant with a 3-yard catch there right off the bat.
Eight yards to Chris Godwin. I need Tom Brady to go ahead and do Tom Brady things, go down, win this game, and no overtime.
Just win it outright.
No more Jonathan Taylor points, please. For the love of God. No more Jonathan Taylor points.
Use some Mike Evans points.
Melvin Gordon with a 12-yard rush. I like that, though. Need a big day for Melvin Gordon today.
Leonard Fournette having a day, my man.
Yeah.
Ray makes a good point. I mean, how the heck are we going to compete in the SEC now?
Leonard Fournette with an 11-yard rush. Oh, God. Melvin Gordon, 12-yard rush. I get an alert. Melvin Gordon appears hurt. Need a big day from Gordon. He gets hurt on his first carry of the game.
Wow.
What? Just another cherry on top. You know, we could also hire a really good coach to replace him if we'll go out and do it instead of just trying to promote Grinch or something stupid. I guarantee you there'll be plenty of coaches more than willing to come coach at Oklahoma.
Oh, it's a top spot in the country. Yeah. I mean,
If we get the
In
right
fact-
coach, our recruiting classes might not leave us.
in fact, I've heard that being involved at USC is one of the worst places to be involved in their athletic department, just because.
Well, it's legal to pay the players now.
Well, no, I heard like their boosters and blah blah. Like apparently that's just a messy system to be a part of, and so I hope Lincoln Riley hates his time there.
Come groveling back for his job.
Bye. Just like I never want to see Kevin Durant back in Oklahoma City. I don't want to see him back either. Bye.
You know Bob Stoops right now is going, bro, what? I give you the keys to the kingdom. I retire early so you can have it. And you're going to leave for USC?
I want to know how much money he's making. That's what I want to know.
It better be double what he's making at OU or it ain't worth it. Javonte Williams with a 2-yard rush. Well, Javonte Williams probably going to have a much bigger day now.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Melvin Gordon out. I almost started Javonte over Mitchell in Family League and decided against it when Mitchell's active. Now, jeez. So AJ Brown on IR. Melvin Gordon's hurt. Like, there goes any chance I actually thought I had at still competing in Roll Tide.
You're telling me, Kyle.
Oh my God.
At least you're still going to make the playoffs.
Maybe. If I got enough people to fill a roster when the week's done.
Yeah. Let's see. Guys, there's just nothing going on. Sorry. It's just.
Yeah, there's 2 games on. One's at a 2-minute warning, and the other one's just not doing anything.
$13 yards to Jerry Jeudy.
Those guys in that text are overreacting. We're still Oklahoma. Even in the SEC, we're still going to be better than because like Austin was just saying, we're going to become like Arkansas in the SEC. It's like, no, we'll be better now. We're still Oklahoma. Like, we're still going to be better off than a lot of those teams.
But what sucks is now we're going to lose a lot of our recruiting just all of a sudden. Like a lot of our recruits are about to back out.
But that's what I'm saying. It depends too. Like if we go and get a good enough head coach to replace him, maybe not.
Also, Leonard Fournette just keeps getting the ball. Javonte Williams with a 10-yard rush. That's going to be a 13-yard pass to Leonard Fournette. And he's just coming out of the backfield. They're just leaving him wide open, dude. Just dump it off to him and let him run. Rough. They're down to Leonard Fournette. They're down to a minute left in the game. Minute 7. Looks like the Colts called timeout. So, ouch. They are not stopping this Bucs offense at all.
And they're totally trolling me with the Fournette thing.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Yeah, I think
no
they
other
send-
explanation. They never run the ball this much until I pick him as my super loser, and then like every play is a run play or a pass to Fournette. Like
Yeah.
it's incredible. Brady's like, you know what? I just don't need to play today.
I could be really good at handing the ball off. I can do the Carson Wentz impression.
Yeah, for real.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I just got an alert said Gordon's coming back in, so he's not dead.
Well, there's that.
Javonte Williams with a 2-yard rush. That must be the next play. Well, he was on the
Played around 3 yards and a
Pass
first
blocker.
down. You what?
I said he must have been on that previous play, pass blocking or something.
Oh yeah. So the
'Cause then they
Bucs
gave
get a
it to
first
Broncos.
down here, down in field goal range. So clock. The Colts only have one more timeout, so they're just going to run this clock.
Yeah, 30 seconds and winding. It's still. Oh man.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
Oh no!
Don't even have to kick the field goal.
What?
Leonard Fournette with a 28-yard touchdown run. Good God, bro. Like, what? They never run this much. I haven't even checked to see how many games that I'm playing against him in, but I'm guessing it's probably a lot since he went off like that. Oh, my God.
Yeah, even if I win in roll tide, dude, Austin's projected right now to outscore me by 66 points, so he's easily jumping me back. And Leonard Fournette for him has 44.1 points. And Carson, his kicker, has him 21 points, and his defense has him 23.3. But DeAndre Swift got him 3.9. Jamar Chase got him 6.9. I mean, his crap players did stuff are the ones scoring the most for him. Because he has Tyreek Hill and Clyde Edwards-Helaire on bye. That's funny. Wow. That's this season for you in a nutshell.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
I'm projected to beat Nick by 7 points now. It just keeps going down, 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 down. Dang. Leonard Fournette, man, on the sell list, on the loser list, just rocking it. Wow. I thought they were just, they were just running the ball so that they could kick a field goal to win. And wow.
He went full beast mode.
That's crazy.
He pulled a Marshawn Lynch right there.
Well, Kyle, I'm going to have to rename my dog.
Wait, you're renaming what?
Riley. I have to rename my dog.
You cut out a little bit. I thought it sounded like you said dong.
That too. Oh my God, no way. They almost returned that kickoff.
My freaking satellite picture went all digital and sketched out on me right in the middle of that play.
Wow.
Little interference, I guess, all of a sudden. I haven't had any interference the whole game. And now it just keeps like sketching out on me.
Could you imagine if he actually returned that all the way? And they didn't call that face mask at the end? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Boy, lucky there. But now they're in scoring position. Take this into overtime. Give Leonard Fournette some more points. Am I right?
Why not?
That's hilarious. Wow. So they're down now on the 32-yard line. the Bucs 32-yard line.
With
Down
10
by
seconds, though. It's
10
only 10
seconds left. Wow. 10 seconds, not a long time, though.
No.
Bucs almost picked that off. Okay, so they've pretty much got time for one more play. Ooh, Vontae David almost. Heck of a play there. All right. 5 seconds left from the 32-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Holy cow. I managed to not be against Fournette in any of my leagues this week.
No, that's not true.
Which
Best
one?
ball league.
Oh, I can't check that one unless I was looking on the computer and I can't see that one on there.
I have him against you in there.
Well.
Him and Rojo.
Yeah.
Rojo also scored a touchdown against you, so.
Well, I don't know. That league, I don't even know.
Yeah, you're 3-8 at number 11 in the league, and I'm number 4 in the league at 7-4. But and I'll jump up a spot. No, I won't. So I'll just stay at number 4. Just fine. I'm not super worried about that. It was just for charity. So, hey, Austin Eckler with a 1-yard rush. You got to start 4 touchdowns somewhere. All right, let's see how this game ends here for the Colts. Throwing it up to the end zone, no time left, and it's an interception for the Bucs.
Ball game.
So the Bucs defense gets another 2 points, and Carson Wentz owners get a -2. So that sucks. Wow, what an ending to that game. And the guy that made the tackle on that kickoff is a hero.
Yeah.
Number 32 there. I think the guy right there, Edwards, is who did that. And he was there for that interception too. So.
Well, that's the ball game. I guess we can go ahead and call the stream for the day.
Yeah, I think so. Man, what a day.
What a day indeed.
Not a fan of how this weekend went at all. But.
Nope. But
All right, well,
everybody that was here, we appreciate you hanging out with us.
absolutely.
Come back tonight for Sloppy Sundays.
Yes, sir.
It's at 9 o'clock Pacific, right?
I think so, yeah.
11 Central, 12 Eastern, wherever you happen to be. Come back for Sloppy Sundays tonight. Safe Space and Panic Room tomorrow night. We'll see you then. Appreciate you.
See ya.